That's supposed to be Sonic the Hedgehog. It sounds like Cartman, though. I guess. I don't know. What's up, guys? Thanks for being here tonight on this beautiful Friday. Trying to use my diaphragm more. So, my diaphragm, trying to stop from getting priggers. Priggers. All kinds of priggers going on these days. You gotta watch out, guys. You don't want to get priggers. Or maybe you do want to get priggers. Who would want to get priggers right now? How many people here? Is anybody here priggers? Is anyone here priggers? First time chatter, Derp Herp 97. I got boy preggers last night. First time chatter, also last time chatter mods. Do something, please. Leave him, he's fine. Just never say that again, okay? Bip boo bibbity bibbity. Guys, thank you for all the support. Prigger. We got any pregoids? Pregoids. Got any pregoids in the chat? No wig? Yeah. No wig. This has just been like classic misdirection. Say you are Mr. Gay. I don't know if I can right now. My voice has been so fucking destroyed lately. You are... No, I can't do that anymore. Can't do my Martinet is gone. Can't do it. You... Bro, I straight up can't do that anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, remember I used to be belting out Charles Martinet left and right all night long? During all those, like, Mario Galaxy playthroughs and shit? I could do Chris Pratt. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. I could do that. Charles Martinet, it's behind me, though. Yeah. I genuinely can't. That's so upsetting, actually. Fuck. Damn. End of an era. No green screen. Green screen doesn't look good, guys. There's just not enough material there. Did you watch the direct? Yeah, we're gonna talk about the direct. That was too good to be Chris Pratt. What if a sip of water helps? I'm gonna take a sip of water and suddenly be able to do that. I just drank my throat coat tea with the honey and the lemon. So trust me, I can't. When I tell you I can't do it, I'm telling you I can't do it. Right. You are Mr. It's fucking gone, bro. Holy shit. Alright, so I saw some chatters. They were like confused about what a treasure train is. The treasure train is it's so frustrating when you... That used to be like breathing to me doing that voice, bro. Isn't that fucking crazy? That was when I should have been doing VA work. Holy shit. Sweater meat. Thanks for 50 gifted. You are... It's making me so mad because I want to do it. It used to be so easy. Now, you're right. Now is the point in my life when I become a voice actor, right? Speaking of which, very exciting announcement to make. And I do have the green light to tell you this. I do. Because today, the second Mario movie was revealed. And I have a role. And now, you guys, I'm in the movie. Of course. You know it, baby. It's Rosalinda. I've been cast as Rosalinda. Rosalinda in the second Mario Brothers movie. Real, no fake, Lubby. That's right, Lubby. It's me, Linda. Let's have weird erotic scat sex. Scat sex. No, listen. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be Linda. I'm not going to be Linda. I'm not going to be Linda. I'm not Linda. You are Mr. K. Listen, do you hear that? Oh my God. It's like I don't want to accept it. I don't want to accept that I can't do that anymore. It's like a part of me. It's like the older I get, my identity just gets stripped from me further and further with each passing day. It's not going to be anything left pretty soon. Apparently, the fucking treasure train is 35% off on 5+ gift subs. I was curious how that worked with the fact that it's September. Is it like double the discount? I don't know. But what I do know is that we have to thank Ree. You fucking... you ruined everything. Because now I'm going to want to do that all night long. Dude, I could have fucking 5 years ago. Fuck that. 4 years ago. 4 years ago? Bro, 3 years ago? I could have fucking just filled Charles' shoes if they needed me to. You remember that, right? I could have just stepped right in if I had to. Bro, you were doing that voice last year. They don't get... Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. So sad, man. Filled them with what? Filled them with what? Guys, I gotta thank all these people that are subbing and supporting the channel. Even if I can't do the Charles Martinet voice anymore. And probably never will again. And you still need to thank... I'm so upset. I gotta thank these people. Angry Cat, Ramukin, we got Lee Ham and Eggs, Color Red, Coley Cow, Ditfing, Breespawn. Thank you for the resubs, guys. We got Len Smudge with 1,000 bits. That's a lot. Thank you. I also want to thank Balajandros. Remember Balajandros? Balajandros and Coctonio should be like... They should start a mariachi band together. They should be doing something together. Right. HP Alpha, thanks for 50 months, dude. Why did you post the Franco emote? Is that a fly? I think so. I've been going to war with the flies in this room all day long. I've been spraying Raid everywhere. I've been breathing it in. I've been soaking in it. This whole room is fucking like a gas chamber of Raid. I can't tell if, like, the flies are real now or if I'm hallucinating them. I genuinely can't tell if it's hallucinations. Like, I'm fucking seeing lights and shit. Like, I'm getting dizzy. I swear to God. There's more, like, Raid molecules in here than oxygen right now. And I'm just huffing it, dude. Aren't you supposed to get out of the room? I work in here. I need to be in here. There's nowhere to go. I've also got the apple cider vinegar traps. They haven't done anything, by the way. It just makes it stink like shit. Like shit in here. Kesrek. Noop. Thank you for the resubs. Noop has subbed for 48 months with Prime. You know what I'm going to say. Y'all, if you don't use the Primes, you lose them. So use them on somebody. Right. Comrade, Otaku, Misabudo. Thank you for the gift subs, guys. Mike, you got to use scrubbing bubbles on the flies instead of Raid. Right, because the soap, their wings get soapy and they can't fly. Right? And then it makes them very clean, which they appreciate, and then they stop bothering you. That's the idea. Scrubbing bubbles on that. I don't have scrubbing bubbles to spray on the flies, guys. X Ninja, thanks for 40 months of Prime.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Prime for 40 months. That's fucking beautiful. Nuke Bussy. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Nuke Bussy. Is that like, are you telling somebody to like nuke the bussy? Or is that like when they put the snook in the sniz? Or something? When they put the bomb in the bus? They put the bomb in the bus. First time chatter, Zuzu, Bobbity Boo, Booty Pirate. Yar. Thanks for being here tonight. Mike, the light traps with the little fan work 100%. Yeah. These are fruit flies or sink flies or they're very little and they try to fly in my mouth and my nose constantly. And I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm straight up losing my shit completely over these insects. And nothing I'm doing works. I'm not going to be okay. I've been thinking about filling this room with frogs. Sanitary Nap Time, thanks for 16 months. Luca Doodles and DeBenny, thank you for the resubs. Ree with the bits, thank you. You are Mr. Gay! 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 You are Mr. Gay! Gay! Oh. You are Mr. Gay! I hate this. This is like worse than like finding out like my penis doesn't work anymore. This is worse than finding out I have like terminal 7 erectile dysfunction. Like straight up. This is so sad. That was everything to me. That voice was everything to me. We're gonna fill the room with frogs. And they're gonna go blum, 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 blum. And they're gonna lick blum. They're gonna lick up all the flies. Right? How many frogs will do it? Froggers! Don't show any on stream. I have frog phobia. Brother, frog phobia is not a real phobia. Stop. You guys fucking you Gen Alpha. You got this from Gen Z. You got to stop making up phobias. They're not real. Okay? If you I'm sorry, bro. Stop. This is fatherless behavior. Because if you had a father around, he would have said, there's no such son. There's no such thing as frog phobia. Grow up. Fatherless people. I've always wanted to say that to someone. Mike, are you joking? No, I'm dead serious. Holy fucking shit. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes. Dear Lord. Midori Chubb, thank you for 5 months of Prime. You're beautiful. Nice wig. The technology is becoming very sophisticated. The fear of frogs is called randophobia. Stop making shit up. There's nothing scary about. He's a little jumpy boy who goes ribbit ribbit. You're afraid of that? What are you what are you not afraid of at that point? Afraid of frogs. I have a prescription for it. I have a prescription for my randophobia. They're little hoppy, funny little guys. They're green. They jump around. They lick things. They're cute and fun. And you're afraid of them? Phobias are woke. Ryun, thanks for 19 months. We got Swede meat with 50, by the way. Let's get some dumpies. Holy fuck. Please. 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 We also got Starman with 10. We're gonna need some more fucking dumpies in this bitch, guys. I ain't seen nearly enough greasy, oiled up, jiggly booties. Did I see Joel in chat? What's up, Joel? How's your foreskin doing, bro? Sharif, thank you for the gift sub. Comrade Otaku as well, thank you for the gift sub. Ghost FGC with the 10 gifted.
Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
What kind of frogs? Is it any kind of frog? Or is it... I'm being a dick. Obviously, I'm sure it's real. I'm just being a penis. I'm just having fun. I'm sure it's real. But is it specific kinds of frogs? Or is it like... Like, are you afraid of poison dart frogs? You know, like, what is it? Is it... Or is it just like... cane toads? Well, I guess that's a toad. That's not the same thing. Captain Blizzy, thanks for 20 months. Ludwig Horn, thanks for the resub. Pananka, thanks for 5 gifted. If you have the frog phobia, you probably have the toad phobia. I'm sure it's the same shit. Right. Mike, you are a penis, my liege. Yeah, I know. Hedgy Man Memories, thank you for the resubs. HP Alpha, thanks for 10 gifted, bro. I know. I'm just kidding about the frog. I hope I didn't upset the frog phobia guy too much. This is my sense of humor, dude. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking boomer, dude. I'm not like a real boomer. I'm just like a... I find the facsimile of the boomer attitude to be amusing to me. Did I say thank you to Rate Lore for the 5 gifted? It's called dark humor. Get over it. Mike, would you eat a frog? I have eaten frogs. I have absolutely in France. The legs. Yeah, they were good. It was Provencal. So it's basically like they take a bunch. They brought out like a pile of frog legs, and they were basically cooked. I'm gonna say they were steamed, boiled. I wish Mike didn't have to explain himself every time he makes a joke. Me too. I don't know how they cooked them. Braised them, grilled them. I have no idea how they were cooked. But it was in like a lot. I'm gonna say the sauce was like lemon, garlic, butter. some kind of green shit, like a green oregano or something, or like parsley or basil maybe. I don't know what the fuck it was. I'm gonna tell you this. It was awesome. It was really good. I like this stream, but I'm penis phobic. I hope the streamer isn't a penis. We'll see. It's an herb blend. It's an herb. It's a herb blend. It was really good. They tasted like poultry with a little, like a little twist of, very, very faint twist of like taint. Like swampy taint. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like an earth aftertaste. Like a fishy, almost fishy, like earth aftertaste in there. It was not, no, it wasn't bad. Jimmy's here. What up, Jimmy? Hope you're having a good night, Brett. Brett! I hope you're having a good night, man. Brett. A bit of taint makes the meat more compelling. There's always a little bit of taint in the meat, bro. But I'll tell you what. It's like the chicken of the swamp. Kinda. It was good. Genuinely, honestly, it was good. Then I came back to the States. And I went to what was supposed to be like a sort of a, I think like a Cajun restaurant on Staten Island. This was like years later. And I was like, ooh, they got frog legs. Let me see how they do them. They were fucking inedible. They were disgusting. I was like, sent them back. I never send anything back. I was like, this is rancid. What is this? They kind of did them like, they breaded them and put like hot sauce on them. And it was tasted like complete ass. Right? Not good. It's not good at all. Is too much taint flavor or not enough? Too much taint. Yeah, definitely too much taint. I'm back. I hope Mike isn't talking about eating frogs. No way. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, rate Lord. Syncopate. Thanks for a full year of Prime. That's fucking base. Thank you. He said calm. A man of few words, but those few words are impactful. Right? A very poignant, short, sweet, to the point, powerful. A message we could all really use right now, frankly. In this day and age. Succinct, but powerful. Thank you for a full year of Prime. Use the Primes or lose the Primes. Trout House, thank you for the 5 gifted. The House of Trout. It's like a little... It's like one of those aquarium houses at the bottom of the river. I want to say thank you to Spooky Pooba for the resub. Lavi Dragon with 32 months of Prime. I hope your thirsty feels better. You are Mr. Gay. 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 You are Mr. Gay. Soarer V1 2. Sorry. They've been subscribed for 2 years. They've been resubbed for 1 month at tier 2. This is mucho besto. Thank you for that. Thank you. We got Bat Rastard. Thank you for 9 months of support, man. Bungie Gummy with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Sharif with the bits. Raxu Blue with 45 months of Prime. Garfinks, thanks for 31 months. Butt Chug Connoisseur. Fin Cave. And the FX expert, thank you for the resubs. Dwapu, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Cheese Chog with the 10 gifties. You're beautiful, man. Thank you. God, you rule. Thank you so much. Neo AXD, Dave, Milbell, Rafe EP, Tetralion. Thank you for the resub. Storm Lord Vetir, sub with Prime. That is a fresh freak. I need some dumpies for that. Tepiaco with 13 months. Manure Connoisseur with 31 months. He said, Shit Eaters Anonymous. We know exactly who you are, by the way. All right, so don't get too comfortable. Shit Eaters Anonymous. Yeah, you think so, huh? 1324 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. IP address 198.02.1487. Herman Rodriguez. Shit Eaters Anonymous. Yeah, sure. Sure, Herman. Yeah, shitty. Yeah, anonymous. Right. Herman loves getting down on the dookie. And finally, CM Crowley, thank you for 11 months of support. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Thank you for the resubs. We got to talk about what we saw earlier today. Actually, what I didn't see earlier today. It was the Nintendo Direct. How much of that is worth watching? Real quick. Like 0%? Literally none. You know what's so funny about this shit these days? I'm supposed to care about this. And I just can't anymore. I can't. I can't even, like, pretend to care about this shit anymore. I can't even do it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I'm a 40-year-old man. Mario movie 2? Oh, I know about that because I'm going to voice Rosalinda. This is the Rosalinda voice. Hello, lovey. Let's fuck. There was, oh yeah, the Virtual Boy console. I'll probably stream that. I never, I mean, I'm paying for it. I might as well fucking play it. Dense Enigma, thanks for 21 months of support. Nintendo made a Pal World clone starring Ditto. Is that what Buntime was telling me? It's like a Pokemon Animal Crossing, basically? DLC for Donkey Kong? Wait, you gotta buy a $100 headset to play the Virtual Boy? You have to buy the peripheral. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Okay, well, we're not doing that, obviously. Get fucked. They announced the DLC for Pokemon ZA. There's a $25... Well, I wanted to stream it, if anything. And it looks like it's turning into a giant cock production. You know, it's like you go to Broadway and you go to see, like, cocks on ice. There's a bunch of guys ice skating around in cock costumes. And there's all sorts of, like, props. It's like giant dicks and everything. And there's music, right? And it's like, it's a musical. And they're like, cocks, we are the cocks. We're giant and veiny and gay. We are the giant cocks. We love to ice skate all day. Is anybody writing this down? Write this down. We're going off Broadway with this. Cocks on ice. Bro, if Cats can be a fucking musical for 20 years, give me one good reason why Cocks on Ice can't be a fucking musical. Shut the fuck up, Joel. No. Written by Vivzy Pop. I would ask Vivzy Pop to be on the project, absolutely. I will show them the original audio for the Jackie's Box thing one day. I will. It would be like Avenue Q. Yeah, but Avenue Q was supposed to be like some sort of parody thing. Like the Cocks on Ice is dead serious. I'm not trying to make like some sort of you know, like comedy thing here, bro. Okay? Cocks on Ice is taking home every fucking Grammy under the sun. It's taking home all the awards. Brother, what am I even what is this conversation? Why am I talking about this? Ice skating penis is a serious business. Why am I talking about Tonys? They're gonna get all the Tonys. I thought they only gave those to guys named Tony. Like, if you're the best Tony, you get a Tony. Do you think Cocktonio would get a Tony? I would give Cocktonio a Tony. It's called the Bonies. You make that joke each time. It's called a bit, V, the demon. It's a bit. All right. You want to hear different jokes? You write. Then go write new ones. Okay. I'm busy. Tony Tits would get a Tony. Guys, why the fuck are we talking about this? Oh, because of the Virtual Boy. Yeah, I'm not obviously not going to be playing that. I'm not going to be streaming that. I'm not buying no $100 peripheral. Eat my ass. Speaking of things that they're overcharging for, I heard about the Mario Galaxy. Is it remasters? There's a way to make it work without the peripheral. If that's true, then maybe I do stream it. They're ports. And so you buy a game that contains both Mario Odysseys, and it costs $80. They're in HD. Oh, okay. Did I say Odysseys? I swear to God, I can't tell if these flies are hallucinations or not. I'm so fucking stoned right now. Obviously, I meant fucking Galaxy. Yes, fucking Galaxy. Of course I meant Galaxy. So you get two Galaxies. Ports. $80. You're stoned? Yeah, I've been huffing Raid all day because there's flies in here harassing me and ruining my fucking life. Ruining my life. Ruining my fucking life. Harassing me, desecrating everything holy. Did one of them just fly in front of me, chat? Did you see it? Why aren't you tackling the source? There is no fucking source, bro. There's no food in here. There's no garbage in. There's nothing that would attract a fly into this room except maybe my asshole. And I can't do anything about it. I could spray this in my asshole. Do flies like assholes? What were we talking about? Mario Galaxy. Listen. Moral mandate to pirate those games now. Like, I know we already had it, but I think we doubled down on this. Yeah, moral fucking high ground. Moral mandate. Moral responsibility. Mike, you say that about every Nintendo game. I say that about ports that are basically fucking emulators that they charge $80 for, bro. I'm waiting for a Switch 2 emulator. I'm not saying pirate like Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm saying it because it is an emulator. I'm saying go download the fucking games off like Vim's lair or whatever. Whatever they didn't take down yet. Moral mandate. We stole open source code to make our emulator pay us. Yeah, don't. Let me put it another way. If you pay for that game, if you give Nintendo money for that Mario Odyssey... Mario Galaxy port combo, if you give them money for that, you're a cuck. You're a cuck. And your dom is Nintendo. You would sit there and watch Nintendo fuck your wife. Like who? Yeah, Miyamoto? You would let Miyamoto backshot your wife while you sit in the corner crying in a fucking chair. That's what you are if you buy that. Miyamoto is the bull. You are the cuck. You are a corporate cuck. We're now at this point. I know a lot of the Nintendrones are going to be like, but, and defend it, which is insane. Yeah, well, that's... You're a cuck. You're a crumb bum cuck. Between this and the patenting the concept of creature summoning, all right, you know, get the fuck out of here. Stop it. Don't you dare give them money. If you give them money for that, you're part of the problem, okay? Because their thing is like, dude, people should be paying money for something that was free. And it's like, but that was our game. We never gave anybody permission to do that. We never gave anybody permission. Too bad it happened, bitch. Deal with it. You know what I mean? I could see that shit being $40, $30, $40. I'd be like, all right, yeah, you know what? $30 to $40 for the convenience of having these games on this console. Okay, sure. $80? Now they're $40 each. Mike, the Donkey Kong DLC is $20 for one level. What are they doing? Are they okay? Like, are they fucking good? By the way, I want to thank the following people. Dense Enigma, Sonic ASD, Human Doom, Copperlight Cruncher, and Noxious. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys. It's gonna run like shit. The parallel to this is from the first Switch. They had that game that had Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Help Grandpa. What was it had 3 games in it. It was just the first Galaxy. It was the first Galaxy. And if I remember, that did have performance issues. Although that was a different console. There are some people who gladly pull their pants down to get ass fucked by Nintendo. Yeah, don't buy that, guys. Come on. They're releasing DLC for the Pokemon game that isn't even out yet. It's fucking insane. What else did they reveal today? The sequel. I don't know why they would even bother being like, "We're the second sequel is in production." Why wouldn't you just like wait till you had a trailer or something, or like some kind of like? Did they have literally anything to show? Minister of Fecal Affairs, thanks for 19 months, bro. I don't know who the hell can afford all this stuff anymore. It's amazing they're squeezing harder. Something's got to give here, dude. I don't know. I think they're going to have to go through a period where they just lose an absolutely devastating amount of money again. Because that's happened to them at several points in their history as a company, right? I think it's probably got to happen again. And it's probably going to be now because genuinely most people... Well, you know what it is, right? It's like Nintendo kind of gets you by the cock. Because it's like, you paid all this money for this console. You want to play shit on it, right? What are you going to do? Not buy anything for it? Does that make sense? They kind of get you by the balls. The Metroid Prime 4. How'd that look? Tamagotchi Life was the highlight, and it was a nothing burger. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Samus has a motorcycle now. Cool. Guys, didn't you just use that gimmick in Pokemon? Like, what, last year? They also did that with Link. Bro. This is Nintendo's gimmick now. Every fucking time something feels like it's getting a little stale or something, or every time they just have no idea what to do, just give them a motorcycle. Just give them a motorcycle, right? What was that? Dude, if you notice that every time a franchise started to go stale over the past 10 years, they put a dog in it. Any of you ever watched that YouTube video? How, like, you know a franchise is dying when they put a dog in it? Like, the first really bad Fallout game had a dog in it. Or a baby. A dog or a baby. Every time you see a dog in your franchise, in an installment of your franchise, that's the one where it dies. Now it's about motorcycles, right? Wario had a motorcycle. They gave Link a motorcycle. Did they ever give Mario a motorcycle? They gave him a Vespa in Mario Odyssey. That's a motorcycle, basically. Or Mario Kart, sure. But you know that doesn't count. Ochi and Pikmin? No, I think Pikmin 4 is the best one, personally. Shadow the Hedgehog, but that's not Nintendo. Now they give Samus a motorcycle. What is it, like a Chozo mobile? Like a Chozo? A chorizo bike or some shit? The chorizo bike. Does Kirby have a motorcycle? Yes. Or he, like, becomes one. He, like, becomes a motorcycle? They gave Samus a motorcycle and made her woke. They turned Metroid into a woman? What's next? Pronouns? I'm a normal guy. I just want a normal Metroid. Norm just wants a normal Metroid. Can I ask you guys a question? There was a new Yoshi game? Did they give Yoshi a fucking motorcycle? They gave Yoshi a motorcycle, bro. Dude, let's get a nice big, juicy, sloppy, sexy shout out to two dads kissing. Thank you so much for 6 months of support, dude. There's a new Mario tennis game with Baby Waluigi. I don't care about a single fucking thing you're saying. Mike, if you think about it, Yoshi is the motorcycle for Mario. So they gave the motorcycle a motorcycle? They're really running out of ideas, man. They're really starting to get desperate here. The new Mario game has babies in it, which means it's dead. They announced the Mario Galaxy re-release for... I thought it was $80. It's $70? I'm not saying that's better. I mean, it is better. Technically, but... New Fire Emblem. Oh, cool. God, didn't I tell you guys you weren't even allowed to fucking say the words Fire Emblem in here? You're forbidden from even talking about Fire Emblem in here. You moderators, do something. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. I'm joking. Fire Emblem. Okay. Cool. Did they show any Kirby Air Rider shit? Amiibos. Oh, wow. More, worthless plastic to fucking rot in the earth. Well, actually, that's the thing. It doesn't rot. So it'll just sit there and fucking leach chemicals into the water table. I'm channeling Fred right now, for those of you who don't know. Hades 2 has a release date? I'm gonna be playing the fuck out of that. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming that, but I'm definitely gonna be playing the shit out of that. He's straight durfing. We durfing tonight. Is that it? Because now I'm hoping that we can stop talking about this shit. They made a Wonder Flower toy with a wanting mouth. When is Nintendo gonna Listen, we are not the target audience for it, okay? That's the thing. You know why they would make a toy with a wanting mouth? Because the target audience of children would not see it that way. Because they haven't been corrupted like you people have. You know what I mean? So, like, everything Nintendo does makes sense when you realize that you're not the target audience. Which is 5-year-olds. Whose parents have a lot of money. Right. The offspring of the 1%, basically, is what it sounds like to me. Is the target demographic for Nintendo now. Right. And Vinny. Yeah, and Vinny and Arlo. That's pretty much it. Right. And Joel. Joel said he said his exact words, if I'm not mistaken, were, I refuse to spend $700 on a fucking glorified Mario Kart machine. Fuck you. And he was talking to me. Also Scott the Waz. Sure. Guys, I'm looking at the media share. And I'm just seeing, I don't think there's really going to be too much in here tonight. I think we're pretty much up to speed on this. We're up to date on this. Yeah, there's really not, there's 2 things in here. V the demon is just having... Just having lots of fun making these... Son of a bitch. Candy necklaces. Oh, Joel, you bought it? I bought it because I had a game I wanted to play, chat. Oh, he's talking to chat. I had a game I wanted to play. Oh, because he streamed the Donkey Kong game, did he not? Joel says, go fuck yourself, Mike chat. Joel, it's so funny that you think there is a Mike chat, and then it's not 98% your viewers watching this right now. That's fucking hilarious. That's cute that you think that. He's a sellout. Nori Attack, thanks for 27 months. He's a phony! He's a big fat phony! Mike chat. There's no such thing as Mike chat. Thank you, Nori Attack. And thank you for the beautiful necklaces, bracelets, whatever the fuck. V, thank you. Next up. And finally, from Rach Ratos, a beautiful new emote. Bald. I think it's an emote. Who the fuck is Joel? Some weird Norwegian guy. Somebody said. This reminds me. You guys know Freem. Some of you know Freem. She's a VTuber. Who actually worked on a lot of the assets for the game show. Guys, this is an emote that she has in her Discord server. This is maybe the best emote I've ever seen. You don't understand. I fucking love this emote. So, I showed it to Wisbones. And I said, can we have a Squan Dog version? Guys. I think this needs to be a Twitch emote. Let me see if we might not have room for this. Guys, I fucking loved it. This emote says so much to me. Like, I don't know how to explain it. We gotta delete one, though. It's that time. Guys, you are not using the Be Yourself emote. I don't give a fuck. That's going away. I'm getting rid... No, Be Yourself has to go. You're not using it. That's fucking stupid. It's going bye-bye. Yes. Remove from slot. J. Mike Squan Tired. Let's call him Squan Tired. He's tired. Oops, I typoed. I was going to do the attribution, and I typoed Wisbones. I accidentally typed in Wisp Boners. Boners. Guys, did you know that boner in like the 1920s, it used to mean something different? A boner was a mistake. It was like a flub, a fumble, a blooper. Yeah. When you goof, it's a goof or a screw up. A comical error was called a boner. And then somehow, at some point, I don't know, it ended up being hard cock. I don't know. Joker's boners. Listen. It should be live. J Mike Squan tired. Should be live. Comrade, thank you for the gift sub. To Wish Boner 69. Wisp Boner. You don't know how to name the emotes? It should be Squired. This is a perfect time for me to post my new emote. That was made by the person breaking my balls right now. Wait a minute, why can't I use it? How come it's not here? What? Why isn't... It's live for everybody except me. You must refresh the page, my liege. Didn't work. Didn't... Why does everyone get to use it but me? I'm the one who needs it the most. Like, definitely. Guys. Tonight is you laugh, you lose. But oh no. It's not just you laugh, you lose. Not even close. It's also you mauled, you lose. So this is the way it works. There's two playlists. Chat has submitted a bunch of videos to the first playlist, the You Laugh, You Lose playlist. They're trying to make me laugh. If I laugh at any of the videos, I lose. And I have to spin our punishment wheel. But it's not just that. It also means that we switch to the other playlist. The other playlist is the You Mauled, You Lose playlist. It is filled with videos submitted by chat that are intended to piss me off. If I become visibly or audibly angered, I lose again. I have to spin the punishment wheel. We then switch back to the laugh playlist. That's the concept. That's how it works. Let's fire it up. Let's kick it off tonight with this one. Thank you again in advance to anybody who submitted these videos. We're having a hard... Oh my God, YouTube? YouTube? Are we good? We'll start off with this one right here. That crop is not great. Not the best. Oh my God, we're live on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching this stream on YouTube, I need to ask you to come to the Twitch channel because this is the type of stream that will get my YouTube channel fucking nuked. So, come over to the Twitch channel right now, please. That's twitch.tv/jabroni_mike. Thank you. In advance. I rented a theater to watch Mario pissing.
Time to take a piss. What the hell are you doing? I'm taking a piss. Okay, but why aren't you jumping at me? That's what you're supposed to do. I might do it fucking later. No, I'm a motherfucking enemy. You're supposed to jump at me. Okie dokie then. Let me pull up my pants again first, and then maybe I'll jump on you. Maybe? Maybe? Are you out of your fucking mind? No! Jump on me now, motherfucker! Let me get my pants first. Fine.
Bro. It's a Varg Skeletor signal simulator VOD. Marcianito, go home. Marcianito, fuck off. He's a Joel viewer. Of course he's a Joel viewer. I would have bet a testicle on this guy being a Joel viewer. Bro, I'm so glad that Mario pissing is up on the goddamn silver screen where it has belonged this whole time. When is it going to get a tone? Now it is eligible for a Tony. Is it a Tony? What is it? That's the director's cut. That's the director's cut. Is it? The extended cut. I want to say what's up, boo boo zibbity bop. To Rygent, first time chatter. Everybody say hello. Thanks for being here. I think in order to be eligible, it has to be in 10 or more theaters. Well, I think we all know what to do. Speaking of theaters and film and cinema, we're definitely going to do a movie night tomorrow night. We're going to watch SpongeBob and Tehran and maybe some other, and yeah, some others. And it's usually a double feature, right? Because typically the one film, it's not long enough for a full stream. So get your popcorn ready, get your double-ended dildos and everything. It's going to be about 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. So get hype for that. Get your popcorn, extra butter. Jester's Jabe, thanks for 11 months of Prime. Also, what was that Sonic and Knuckles video, though? I hold on. Oh, it's Scott the Waz. Scott. Sonic and Knuckles locked and loaded.
Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck. Horrible opening. But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes the turtle?
He needs to piss.
And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Question marks. Perchance. You can't just say perchance.
That is the best part of this. The perchance thing.
I believe it was Kant who said experience without
yeah, that's the best
blind. But theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario uses it as experience by crushing turrets. Stop. All day.
Turrets.
But exhibits theory.
He pronounced can't wrong. Well, if you pronounce that correctly, your entire video gets demonetized and blacklisted.
By saying, let's it go. Keep it up, baby. 5 question marks.
Let's go. Keep it up, baby.
When Mario leaves his place of safety to stop eternity.
I do love the turdy thing. Yeah.
Okay, question mark.
You know what it reminds me of? Do you remember that one fanfic we were watching where the person who was writing, it was a Sonic the Hedgehog fanfic that we found on Wattpad, and they kept referring to all the hedgehogs as hedgies? Like they wouldn't use the word hedgehog, remember? Reading a fanfic that we were reading, not watching, obviously.
Man who can purchase lives with his money. Life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for much as a rich man feels any law without finding a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er. Why are we saying this? a more privileged variety.
Why are we saying this? It's like the teacher seems to not understand that they were getting trolled.
Perchance crossed out.
And he said perchance again. Right in the home stretch. Why won't YouTube do like what it's supposed to right now? And then they just threw another perchance at the end. Is perchance a real word, guys? Hello, Jabroni, Mike, and chat. I'm currently getting McDonald's for me and my dad. Why do you hate your father? What are you trying to kill him by clogging his arteries? What are you trying to... What, do you got a life insurance policy on him? Perchance it is a cool word. A cool... Perchance it is a real word. You going to buy a $40 snack wrap? Do me a favor. Kick Grimace in the nuts for me. Kick him in the big, hairy, purple nuts for me, bro. Kick him in the nuts till he pukes. Mike, stop saying this out loud. You're on the car speakers. Come! The person driving this car loves to chug cum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Cummy in my tummy. Slurp, slurp. I'm a freak. The person driving this car is a freak. Who loves cum. They're looking at gay porn, gay pilgrim, hot sexy pilgrim, eating beans. Hot sexy turkey, eating gravy, naked. On the Thanksgiving dinner table, with his vagina out. Pouring gravy on his turkey vagina. Happy Thanksgiving. Gobble, gobble. Big hat with belt buckle on. Big hat with belt buckle.
Oi, fat man, if murder is illegal, then that means abortion should be too. It is immoral to kill baby.
Oh, Stewie, I'm so full around him. So full of poo. I'm so plump. I'm so inflated with poo. Stewie, I need to release my bowels, Stewie, so I can poo everywhere. And then I want you to cover me in it. Which to cover me in the poo, Stewie. Please, please, Stewie, I am begging you to cover me in poo. Just wipe the feces just everywhere. I'm so plump and round. I'm so plump and round, Stewie, full of feces.
So for those of you who don't know, there is a genre of, I guess, TikTok, short form video, where they have, I've seen this before, AI, Peter Griffin and Stewie, and they're either debating politics or having like, deep, almost like philosophical conversations. The first time this was really brought to my attention, it was posted from, I'm going to say, a right-wing, I think it was Alberta, kind of like, almost like separatist account. I know. And it was like, you had Peter Griffin and Stewie kind of arguing. Yeah. And Peter Griffin had the position, and he made it actually very eloquent, well thought out, very eloquent, passionate argument for Alberta independence from Canada. And of course, it did have the Minecraft parkour footage in the background. Why? Well, isn't that a really fucking great question? Isn't that a fantastic question? Mr. M, thank you for 36 months. And I got to tell you something. Not an ounce of it was ironic. Genuinely, not an ounce of it. It was dead serious. It was as serious as a heart attack, dude. Alex Balika, thank you for 22 months at tier 2. Holy shit, thank you. Mike, I just got done moving out on my own. Can you take my apartment's virginity and say come really loud? I just did that. But did you miss it? I got to do it again? We're beyond terminal brain rot. We need a new term for this. It's hard not to think, it's hard not to think that there isn't a better format for this conversation. You know, and again, it's AI voices. You got, again, it's just like these PNGs of Stewie Griffin on the tricycle and Peter Griffin. And they're just having this conversation about the pros and the cons. And Stewie's like, oh, well, you know, would Alberta wouldn't be able to, you know, its economy wouldn't be able to support itself. And Peter's like, no, actually, Stewie, Alberta has vast oil reserves that haven't been tapped. Once we're out from under the thumb of Ottawa's meddling, we'll be able to build the pipeline and then have our own oil-based, petrol-based economy. Hey, Stewie, did you know that Alberta would be the number 6 petroleum distributor in the world? We'd be able to join OPEC. And it's like, why are we doing it this way? Why are we doing it this way? Are we on fucking drugs? It's because it seems to me like you want people to take this seriously, but you chose to have it. You chose to have your spokesperson be Peter Griffin. Michael, that is being done to brainwash Zoomers. Why do I feel like that's not going to work? At all. Evil Crash, thanks for 57 months, dude.
What? Nintendo has fucking ruined Mario Kart. How do you think I feel? Come here. Look at this. Look at what they did. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Come on, you fat bastard. Turn around. Look at that. Where is it? Look at that. Nintendo took my ass. I can't see it.
Well, listen, Nintendo saw all you guys looting Wario, and they're like, well, that's not what we made the character for. You know, that's not why we did this. Maybe if we, give him a reverse BBL, everybody will stop. You know, like, you know what I mean? Because they want, you know, you want to act like it's Nintendo's fault. It's not Nintendo's fault. It's your fault. Yeah, you, specifically you.
We asked 100 married men, what game would you hate for your wife to walk in on you playing?
Meat and fuck kingdom, Steve.
Meat and huh?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What a beautiful fucking animation that was. That was fucking great. It was absolutely outstanding. Looked really good. I loved that Tenna looked great. Yeah, it's animation and somebody cosplaying it because it looks like the game. Chrono Docs, thanks for 13 months of Prime, dude. Can I ask a stupid question? Is that audio from an actual episode of Family Feud? No, I didn't think so. Because they would have censored it, right? I mean, here's the thing. Somebody could go on Family Feud and say Meat and Fuck Kingdom. It's a comic dub. Okay, but video games that you would be most embarrassed if your wife walked in on you playing it. It's like only Meat and Fuck Kingdom. What else? I mean, what else? Fortnite. Pizza Tower. Maybe the Piss Towel mod. E.T. on Atari. Genshin Impact. Stellar Blade. Orc Massage is not as widely known as Meat and Fuck Kingdom.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.? Pepe Julian Onzibis.
My wife walked in on me playing Hunipop too, and she said, "Whoa!" And we co-op lesbian gooned together. That's sweet.
Hey, thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good morning.
Me. Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
Gay.
Who said
gay?
Who's
gay?
Who says I'm gay?
Gay.
Who says I'm
gay? Gay. Gay. You gay? Are you gay? You are gay. Gay. You are. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Why gay?
Oh, 'cause gay you are. Nah, I'm not gonna laugh at that.
Who says I'm
gay? Gay. Gay. Gay.
Who says I'm gay? Who says I'm gay? Who says I'm gay? Who says I'm gay?
Lesbian? Homosesbian? How can I describe you?
Homosesbian.
You. Why should someone be gay? Yay. So as we stand.
Why should someone be gay? I love how he's like, pitch being gay to me right now. Like, why should I suck dick? Like, give it to, like, tell me. That's unedited, by the way.
Today, are you dating any female?
Yes, I am.
You have a girlfriend?
Yes, I do.
Do you perform the natural?
What?
The nacho. Do you perform the nacho?
Wow, you gay.
I am pleased to inform everybody in the audience that the Why Are You Gay guy is on Cameo, and you can pay him to make a personalized message asking someone that you care about why they're gay. You can you can pay him. I don't remember. I think it's like $80. Don't ask me how I know this. Mike, you just invited 20 cameos of the guy asking why you're bald. Please don't waste money on that, guys. Do you think he gets those all the time and he refuses them? No, he makes them. He makes the videos. He gets around now. He's on like the podcast circuit. He goes on people's podcasts and asks them why they're gay, right? Kind of not really a whole lot else going on there at that point. But you know what? It's like good for him for seizing the moment. You know, it's one of those, you know, you get those celebrities where they're just like a one-trick pony. You know, like the shrimp ramen. What else you going to ask them to say? You know. Cashing in on the meme. It's like Da Vinci or whatever. Oh my God, say Da Vinci. Right. Why do we celebrate him but not Hawk Tua? Well, Hawk Tua seemed like she attempted to have some kind of substance for a second there. And then she did the rug pull. Probably part of the reason why. God, that whole Hawk Tua thing just feels like such a fucking fever dream, doesn't it? She fucked up. She fucked up almost immediately. But you know what? What's the story with her, guys? Is she going to jail or what's up with that? She's just gone? She just went off the grid? She's living in the woods somewhere eating berries, dude? Mike, she's gone. She hawked her last Tua. Let's play devil's advocate here for a second, okay? I mean, you could say, why are you gay? You could say he's doing it the right way. You know, I don't think he's really. He knows his lane and he stays in it. He cashes in on the popularity of the meme to the extent that he can. It seems like he's making a lot of money, doing well for himself, sort of networking with it or something. But let me play devil's advocate. I hate that we're still talking about this woman, but he's not right. He's not pyramid scheming anybody. Put yourself in the shoes of Tua, right? Mike, no, let's play the next video. Shut the fuck up. Apply this Tua yourself. What do the schemes have to do with me? I'm going to tell you if you shut the fuck up and listen to me, chat. Let's say you're walking down the street and some, a TikTok asshole comes up to you and he's like, hi, what do you do to drive him wild in the bedroom? And you're like, let me think of something real fast or whatever. And what would you say, chat? Well, let's do it. What would you actually say? The yoinky sploinky. Okay. So let's say you do the yoinky sploinky and then they put that TikTok they put it up on TikTok. It goes mega fucking viral. You're now Hawk Tua. People are calling you. They want to give you TV shows and they want to sign contracts with you. They want to give you fuck you! This is like when, Eric Trump takes a picture next to a fucking dead elephant. This is my version of that. What the fuck was I saying? Okay, you become Hawk Tua. People are fucking trying to sign contracts with you. They give you a podcast and all this shit. You're fucking famous overnight. Chronologues, thanks for 42 months. Now Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, Logs. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. Now you're not going to stay on top forever. These things don't last forever. You're not going to be able to take this yoinky sploinky thing for the rest of your life, the rest of your fucking career, right? The rest of your you can't make a career out of a 2-word joke. Why are you gay? That guy needed at least 4 words, right? So, what are you going to do? Someone said I wouldn't scam people. Oh, you wouldn't? Why not? Why not? Hetty, thanks for 4 months of support. It's a thought experiment. I'm not saying I would do it. It's a fucking thought experiment. Because I'm a good person? Because you feel bad or because you want... Because, dude, think about it. She did the rug pull and then she fucking vanished. She's not going to have to work another day in her life ever again. She's not going to have to work. She's not going to have to ever fucking lift a finger. She's never going to have to hawk another tour ever again. For as long as she lives, she's got everybody's fucking money. There's no consequences to it. Everybody hates me. You think she gives a shit? She parlayed this flash in the pan TikTok thing into like a fucking, into generational wealth. Mike, that amount of money being stolen means there would be legitimate threats on your life. Hire a bodyguard, man. Hire 2 bodyguards. Hire a whole fucking... Bro, now you can hire a fucking entire security detail. You could buy a Pulp-mobile, man. Hire one. You can hire 2. You can hire 2 of them. You could hire 2 of them. Bleach Brain, thanks for 25 months, dude. I really appreciate that. 25 months prime, which I definitely deserve based on what I'm saying during this conversation. Mike, what if people... Hawk 2 is going to burn through that money in a year or 2. You think so? Maybe she's smarter than that. For the record, I am playing devil's advocate. I also wouldn't fucking rug pull a bunch of people. I also wouldn't do that. But I mean, imagine it from her perspective. She's now in total anonymity, back to total anonymity. She's got fucking millions of dollars from a bunch of strangers, right? I still argue that any amount of money is not worth being an asshole that's despised by everyone. Why would she care? She's fucking gone. She's not in the public fucking spotlight anymore. No one knows where she is. No one knows who she is. She probably got her fucking name changed. All she needs is a little bit of fucking face off. A little bit of fucking Nicolas Cage type shit. I don't know, move her cheekbones around or something. You can't even fucking you won't even recognize her anymore. How did we get on this? You were here, jerk off. You were complaining about this conversation before it even started. You know how we got on this. You know exactly how we got on this. Flying fettuccine. Here's the real question. Why are you gay? Lobotomy Corp? Mike, these chatters need you to put Minecraft parkour behind you so they can pay attention. This looks like Fallout Shelter. Bald is awesome. I just don't understand what I'm looking at. Astrogen, thank you for the... oh my god, 3 months of gift sub. Let's pop one of these in there. I have no clue what I'm looking at. You can look just like Bruce Willis? It's like you send your little guys into this room and you can brainwash them. Mike lacks the context, certainly. Squish, thanks for 28 months of Prime. Some kind of video game. It's a very long video. Should have put some Peter Griffin and Stewie arguing about Alberta independence in the background. Where's the funny? So I think the joke is like all the little guys are bald now. Is that what's funny? Is that the funny? Where's all the funny? Wait a minute. Where the hell is all the funny? That's what people ask about my streams all the time. Yes spells... Yes, what does eyes spell?
What does Y-E-S spell?
Yes.
What does E-Y-E-S spell?
Yes.
What does E-Y-E-S spell?
E-S?
E-yes.
What is happening?
What
There's
does
another fly.
Y-E-S spell?
Yes.
What does E-Y-E-S spell?
E-S. What are you crying for?
What does...
What are you doing?
Okay, try again. What does Y-E-S spell?
Yes.
What does E-Y-E-S spell?
Ease. A-S. You're making me...
I can't breathe. Okay.
E-Y-E-S. E-S.
What? Say it again. What does E-Y-E-S
Why is he laughing?
spell?
He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Why is he laughing? Why
Yes.
Why is he laughing?
What? You're making me cry. What?
Oh, they're stoned? Do they domed out this car?
E-Y-E-S.
E-Y-E.
Oh, he wrote it down.
Eyes.
Oh, he had to write it down. Do you have to be on drugs to make a mistake like that? I don't think so. I think it's in the setup, right? Because your brain's not in that mode of thinking about it that way. That's me with math. See, the thing is, in terms of math, I wouldn't be able to spell yes in the first place.
And Dublin Whelan's and then doing an American tour.
And have you found it sort of playing
Paul McCartney
in front of people? Because people are unfortunately going to have an expectation with your name and your heritage. How do you kind of get past that?
How do I get past it? Just by doing it, I guess.
Yeah, just getting up there and rocking out. Well, our showbiz reporter bumped into somebody that you know. Let's have a quick look at this.
Okay.
Hey, Changey, rock it, man. I know you will. Do. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That was nice, wasn't it? Right, you take it away. That's all we have time for today. We'll catch you up tomorrow.
What the fuck was the point of that? So this is Paul McCartney's son, huh?
You kind of get past that.
How do I get past it? Just by doing it, I guess.
Yeah, just getting up there.
Let's not do this. You know what? Let's just leave it. Let's just leave this alone. Well, let's not. What's the point of even saying anything here, right? It's just why be mean in life, you know? Esion Gray, thank you for 8 months of support. Also, Axum, thanks for 54 months of Prime. He looks like a beetle. He looks like if you scraped some skin cells off Paul McCartney's ballsack and you put it in like a petri dish for a couple of months and you just kind of let it do its own thing in there. Maybe introduced a little bit of electricity on like day 8. Like you said, don't be mean. Fuck out of my face! That's like how Solid as Snake was born. Let's be nice in life. Mike, 5 seconds ago. He said that 5 seconds ago. I mean, how old is this? How old is this person? How old is this person? He's 25? Okay. He's 47 now. He's 47. Let's be nice, and then he roasts the man's entire family tree. Guys, do they not have, like, wigs over there? What's going on over there? Dude, you could have just got, like, a nice bowl-cut wig. Or whatever. It would have been... This is bald phobia. Gee, I wonder where I picked that up from. Oh, dude, they have wigs, but they're reserved for Parliament. I see. I see. Okay. Mike, in the UK, you need a wig license to own a wig. Oi! You got a license for that wig. Joel cropped us at Mike's entire personality. Mike has internalized bald phobia. I do see Paul McCartney in there, though. But again, like a very stunted, malformed. And it's serious. It's like as if you tried to make a little homunculus of him. You know? It's what I'm seeing there. Little bald homunculus. Why am I being like... I can't... You know what it is? I'll be honest. I don't think I feel bad because this guy is so rich that it's not even funny. Right? Like, who cares? I hate being like that. I hate being like that. Metalinks, thank you for the gift sub. You know why? You know why we shouldn't be like that? You know why? Because one day we're all going to be rich. We're just temporarily embarrassed. Don't forget. One day we're all going to be rich. And I'm sure when that happens, we're not going to want people talking about us this way. Right. So in preparation for that time, that's definitely coming, we should be nice to our fellow 1%ers, our fellow rich people, right? You know, in the meantime, right? I'll wipe my tears with $100 bills. Yeah. This is like what Moisty is to Misty. This is like if you tried to make a Moisty with Paul McCartney's DNA. I laughed at this. I didn't laugh at the video. I laughed at his fucking face. Does that count? Does it count if I'm just laughing at this guy's face? Oh man, he looks like the Pillsbury Doughboy with a comb over. What is this? What is this? His face is part of the video. He looks like if I pulled the chunk out of him, it would be dinner roll. He's made out of dinner roll. Bro should accept the hair situation. This, okay, bro. This right here is the proof. Listen. There is so... It's like all of the Gorm was expertly removed from Paul McCartney. Of all, like, the hair restoration techniques in the world, right? You know, you got your fucking, your Rogaine and your, an electrolysis, whatever the fuck these people do. If Paul McCartney's son couldn't get any of that to work, that's how you know it's all bullshit. Because the guy has a fucking bottomless war chest that he can bring to bear against baldness. And none of it's fucking worked. Right? So, what if he just didn't care? I guess. Hey, if he didn't care, there wouldn't be a fucking comb over, bro. Genuinely. Right. If he didn't care, you should shave all that fucking shit off. He is bald now. I've never seen this guy before. This is fucking insane. Fly. I've never seen I've never seen this human being before. Why are there two mics on screen? You're seeing double, baby. I think at this point you just accept it and you shave it off, right? Just get rid of it. He doesn't care. Because again, that would just be like, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. We would have been like, bald, and then just moved on. But now he's got this fucking insane generational comb over. Guys, I've never seen a fucking comb over this insane in my life. Have you ever seen a fucking comb over? This is fucking wild, dude. What is that? That looks like brush strokes or some shit. What's happening there? You can like see the scalp between the strands of hair. Give it the fuck up. Chat says, Vinny in the background. This guy right here? If I leave any fucking image on screen long enough, chat will start imagining Vinny in it. When will I be free of this fucking madness? When will I ever? I don't think so. It seems like it gets worse by the fucking day. Someone said Vinny Epstein. I'm going to spin the wheel now, okay? I'm going to spin the wheel. We have... our punishment wheel. Here it is. Someone said only 3 more years until Asteroid. Are you talking about, what is it? Atlas 31 or whatever? The Oumuamua 2? Oumuamua? Did Mike even laugh at that? I laughed at that guy's existence. I didn't laugh at it was very silly, the little video that Paul McCartney sent. Obviously. Atlas Earth? No, it's a meteorite, guys. It's a fucking... Oh, can we speed it up, please? It's the third interstellar visitor in 8 years. There's a lot of characteristics of the comet that is making people believe that it is of intelligent origin. Right.
But I have some theories of my own. About the asteroid, the interstellar visitor. Start the clock. Atlas 31 B, or whatever the fuck that guy in chat said. I think it's made of meat. From a meat planet. It's a writhing mass of slithering tentacles and belching vaginas. Writhing, sweating, vomiting in the vacuum of space. Thank you for 18 months of Prime, Melanie. Yeah. It's not made of metal. It's made of metal. Metal. Beat the Beatles. What we'll need to do to stop certain impending doom. We need to send astronauts up onto the asteroid like they did in the movie. Deep Impact. We need to send them up there with baseball bats and boxing gloves. And we need them to beat the meat. That's the only way to stop the coming hellfire. Armageddon. It was called Armageddon. Don't wanna miss a thing. Don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna beat your meat. 'Cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna beat the meat. Yeah. Meat. Don't wanna gape my ass. Don't wanna close my ass. Yeah. God damn. With that large pizza with sausage gravy. We've got to send a crack team of astronauts up there to beat the meat and send this thing back where it came from. I, for one, accept our new meaty overlords Send bald McCartney. Is this timer over yet? Yeah, are we good? Why would they send a probe? They think it's an alien probe. Why would they send a probe here? To be disappointed? Like, to fucking experience the disappointment that we experience on a daily basis? For fun? Because funny? They're looking for water. Ah. Maybe they're looking for data, guys. They eat data! Lingonberry Punch, thanks for 34 months of Prime, dude. Send a probe here to fucking peep this bullshit. Earth has the highest density of disappointment in all the universe. Maybe that's what attracted them. Maybe that was what was interesting about this planet. It was so much insane, off the rails, unreal disappointment that they had to check it out. They had to investigate it.
So much raw, unbridled, concentrated disappointment that it was in the interest of science to investigate. Guys, at this time, you know, we are moving over to the You Mold, You Lose playlist. We're going to start with this here.
Shark bite! Dimmy! No, shark bite! I said, Dimmy! Shark bite!
Dimmy?
No!
I know the plot of G.
He did spin the wheel. That's what the scorn bullshit was. Guys. What is this place? It's called Two Hands Fresh Corn Dogs. These look exactly like the Korean corn dogs from that place that I was telling you guys about, the Kong dogs. Apparently Two Hands is a different like Korean corn dog chain, I guess. Shit looks the same. It looks like it's the exact same menu. Genuinely, the exact same menu. These corn dogs are incredible, by the way. Why does this have 24 million views? Because the asteroid that was supposed to end life on this planet didn't get here yet. That's why. It's a little bit late. That's why this has 24 million views. Guys, it's almost over. Don't worry. It's almost over. Every single one of those views deserved.
Shark bite! Dimmy! No, shark bite! I said, Dimmy!
What is this? He's doing like a Ruby Rod impression, this guy.
Shark bite!
Dimmy?
No!
Look at the employees. Look at her face. No, I'm allowed to laugh at this. I'm allowed to look at her face. She's like, "Why? What are they doing? What is he saying? He's saying shark bite for some reason." By the way, they're making a huge mess in here as well. I'm sure they cleaned it. I'm sure they cleaned it up before when they finished shooting their TikTok. I'm sure they cleaned it up. 335,000 people thought that this video was amazing and they liked it. Someone said, this is how Gen Z has sex. They're lovers. Yeah, this is... I mean, we were all thinking it, weren't we? By the way, guys, YouTube has more bots than Twitch. Listen. I'm 100% convinced every single one of you is a bot. I think this makes so much sense now. Trifling Gnome, what's up? Thanks for 10 months of Prime. Beep boop, bleep blorp. I've been mystified by my own success for years. This whole bot thing actually explains it. It explains it perfectly. It makes perfect sense you're all fucking fake. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew this was too good to be true. I knew there was nothing that interesting or entertaining about me. I knew it the whole time. You're all fucking machines. The question is, who's behind the botting? Protector of Jam, thanks for the gifts up to Chubby Men. By the way, 355,000 bots thought that this was a wonderful media experience. Now I'm just going to put this out there. We've been talking about how much YouTube sucks lately. But they added a feature that seems to be maybe potentially quite nice, where you can boost people's videos. It's called hyping people's videos. It's a feature. I don't know how it works exactly. But if you guys want to hype our YouTube videos, I don't know, I'll give you money. Can we appreciate how much Jabronimike content always continues to inspire creativity? Sure. We don't even publish YouTube videos anymore. It's like not worth it. It's like not even, it's not cost effective. And you can't hype the shorts. It's not a thing. You really can only do it with regular videos, which we don't even make anymore because it was just breaking the bank. It was just too expensive and not worth it. Peach Mo, thanks for 13 months of support. So happy to celebrate over a year of poop maxing with you. It's been a pleasure, Peach Mo. Thank you for being here tonight. Chatters are like, check out that perplexed Vinny in the background there and her cute little apron.
I know.
I will use 10 alts to hype Mike's channel 30 times. Well, I'll let you know when we publish a new video if you unironically want to do that. I don't. Probably be like a month from now. That's about the cadence of the Mike moments that Spit Faucet still makes. Check out these two Vinnies, yeah. Love that.
I know the plot of GTA 6. After a decade of waiting, the first trailer for GTA 6 just dropped, and we're heading back to Vice City. And if you're hoping to become a cocaine kingpin all over again, just like Tommy Vercetti did back in the original game, yeah, you're not wrong. The original Vice City game took place in 1986 in a fictionalized version of Miami, Florida. Back then, Miami was the epicenter of illegal drugs in the US. Something like 70% of the total cocaine and marijuana in the entire country was flowing illegally through Miami's ports, hence why the drug trade was such a huge part of the Vice City games. So if we then fast forward 40 years, what are the big challenges facing a fake Miami in 2026? Well, Miami is known for being a big party town, and one drug that's really hit the scene there is known as pink cocaine, 2C or 2CB, a mix of practically every other drug from amphetamines to hallucinogens. Basically,
I've never heard of this. Is he serious?
they've shoved everything in there.
Well, now we know how he comes up with these fucking videos. Now we know how he comes up with all his fuck-ass content. Asshole.
Except for actual.
Oh, that was molding. He would, yeah, he would know about this. He's boofing it up the ass.
Cocaine. Believe it or not, though, the drug actually got its start as a cure for erectile dysfunction. TLDR of all.
Why would cocaine mixed with ecstasy and peyote cactus cure erectile dysfunction? It's not, it wouldn't get you hard. That would get you high, but it wouldn't get you hard. Pyro catheter. Thanks for 19 months.
All of this, in the new game, you're basically going to be peddling the equivalent of Viagra. I guess you could say that GTA 6 is about to go hard. I know the plot of GTA 6.
That's not the plot of GTA 6, bro. Do you want me to tell you the plot of GTA 6? Tommy Vercetti walks out onto the beach on Miami Beach, and he's having a nice walk, selling some cocaine, and all of a sudden, the ground beneath him gives way. And he falls a significant distance from the light, and he lands in a world of monsters. Right? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Hard Cock in My Butt. Right? And he's faced with two options of what he could do. Right? All right. We're gonna spin here. Matt Pat. And it's Bean. It's a bean. Right. GTA Vice City Undertale AU. Tell me that doesn't sound actually awesome. You know, there's all kinds of alligator monsters and sharks. It's Florida. You know. All kinds of coke peddlers. Drug peddlers. They're monsters. Sans Undertale is down there. Except he's Sans, because, you know, it's a beach. It's a beach. It's fucking stupid. I want to be dead. You know? Bone peddlers. There's like Cuban guys down there. The Bay Harbor Butcher is down there, right? He's like the boss. Right. He's like Ascor. Where is this shit? Surprise, motherfucker. Such a stupid fucking concept. Okay, so this is either going to be licorice or burnt rubber, guys. That's burnt rubber, and you know what? It tastes awesome. Straight up. All right, I'm going to tell you a story. No. I have insane nostalgia for this taste, and I'm going to tell you why. So I've told you my father, he used to go fishing, right? He was really into fishing. It's what he was doing instead of being a father in any way, shape, or form, right? Blue Star, thanks for 33 months, dude. I never have anything interesting or clever to say, nor do I have anything relevant to add to the current conversation. Have a nice day. Same. He had fishing lures, and Oh man, this is a very repressed memory that I'm experiencing right now from that taste. They're very colorful, and they're made out of rubber, and they're like bright pink and green, and they look like little worms and shit. And I would chew on those fuckers. Tasted exactly like that. I would chew on those little guys. This explains why I take the bait in chat all the time, actually. I'm hardwired to take bait. Micro rubbers. Please say you chewed them. I chewed them. And smell. I used to like to smell them and chew them. Sometimes they had hooks in them, which was a little scary. But I don't ever remember there being an incident. I was always like smart enough to avoid the hooks. Guys, it's like sucking on a fucking tire. It's so good. I'm eating another one. It's like licking skid marks in the street. It's great. Yummy trauma bean. It tastes exactly like those fishing lures, dude. Oh, that's so bad. This is why dogs chase tires. This is why dogs chase cars. That's the licorice. It tastes significantly worse than the tire. Fuck, I had a phone call. Did Mike say he chewed the fake rubber fish lures? No. I don't think it was trauma that I was chewing on those things. Maybe. Maybe. Because you know, it is trauma. It is trauma. You know what it is? Because if I was in proximity to my father, it was trauma. Fuck. Wait, why am I eating all these? Because if it lands on that one again, I'm not going to have any left to eat. What's up, Poop Juice? I love chewing on those. It wasn't traumatic unless I got them taken away. Alright, so we're back on the laugh playlist. Thanks, Matt Pat. Remember this? Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo, reflecting off my son's bald head. Here comes my son, doo-doo-doo-doo, he's fucking bald, doo-doo-doo-doo, comb over, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Mari?
Wrong Beetle. I don't give a fuck. Shut up. Paul McBaldy.
Mari? She knows good and damn well that baby doesn't look like me.
He looks just like him.
I tell you, Mr. Squidward, that baby's ugly as hell.
Oh, that blobfish-looking baby.
They got the same nose and everything.
Dead Cow, thanks for the gift sub to Rubber Eater.
Nah, baby, my nose doesn't sag. It stands up.
So, SpongeBob, you believe the baby might be someone else's?
Bob, look, I'm not stupid. She's obviously cheating on me with Squidward.
Not only do you believe she's cheating on you, but she believes you're cheating on her with Sandy.
Me and Sandy are just cool.
Murray, I knew he was cheating when he started bringing sea roaches to the pineapple.
He was bringing home shrimp?
Yes, and fleas.
Man, why would I lie about cheating? Come on.
Well, SpongeBob took a lie detector test to determine if he was lying, and the results are in. We asked SpongeBob if he had sexual intercourse with Sandy the squirrel. He said, hell no. The test results determined that was a lie.
What? No,
That test is lying.
Why not? And then we're gonna catch the mange? Where the hell we gonna get the mange from?
We also took a DNA test for baby Squirtavius SquarePants. In the case of 1-year-old Squirtavius SquarePants, SpongeBob, you are not the father.
I told you.
South Shield, thanks for 39 months, dude. You know, there was a bunch of people in chat trying to say that wasn't funny, which was interesting. Why make this? Cozy, thanks for 53 months of support. I started watching The Sopranos. A lot of shit makes sense now. Yeah. Yeah. The AI. What, you think the SpongeBob voice was AI? No.
Maury, she knows good and damn well that baby doesn't look like me.
I don't think so. Mike, I've seen this lady's other stuff. She ships herself with SpongeBob. No, this is a real person, man. Not Tom Kenny. It's a real person, though.
He looks just like him.
I love the mermaid walk she's doing.
I tell you, Mr. Squidward, that baby's ugly as hell.
That blobfish-looking baby.
Dude, this fucking rules. I don't know how anybody could...
Nah, baby, my nose doesn't sag.
And I love how it looks like shit, too. That makes it's so much better, right? Like the fucking shitty green screen and everything, it's so much better.
It stands up.
So, SpongeBob, you believe the baby might be someone else's?
Bob, look, I'm not stupid.
That's definitely AI, the SpongeBob voice.
She's obviously cheating on me with Squidward.
Not only do you believe she's cheating on you,
I don't think so.
but she believes...
There's VA credits in the description. There's nothing in the description, bro.
You're cheating on her with Sandy?
Me and Sandy are just cool.
Murray, I knew he was cheating when he started bringing sea roaches to the pineapple.
He was bringing home shrimp?
Yes, and fleas.
He was bringing home shrimp and sea roaches and fleas.
Man, why would I lie about cheating? Come on.
Well, SpongeBob took a lie detector test to determine if he was lying, and the results are in. We asked SpongeBob
If it was an impression, why would her mic... Because the person who recorded the SpongeBob audio didn't use the same microphone that she's using. He was probably remote and did it in a completely different place. Poo Poo Mitsu, thanks for 31 months.
He had sexual intercourse with Sandy the squirrel. He said, hell no. The test results determined that was a lie.
What? That test is lying.
Why not? And then we're gonna catch the mange? Where the hell we gonna get the mange from?
People act like Fiverr doesn't
We also
exist.
took a DNA test for baby Squirtavius SquarePants.
Dude, the baby's name is Squidtavius.
In the case of 1-year-old Squirtavius SquarePants, SpongeBob, you are not the father.
That's so hype, dude. She's crying. I gotta stop looking at this right now because I'm gonna laugh. All right. Enter Sandman, but it quickly goes downhill. Bruh, Lars Ball Itch, 1962. Oh, it's some kind of tabs software, like guitar tabs. Is this copyright? Remember when the Ordinary Sausage got DMCA'd for like singing songs with no instruments, just his voice singing songs and replacing the lyrics to be to be about sausages, and got DMCA'd for that? Well, anything's possible. What is this software? What is this shit? It turned into a better song. Doomsday, Dingo, thanks for 45 months. Thank you, man. Mike, mumble rap over this and upload it to SoundCloud. This is called MIDI Jam. It visualizes MIDIs. Finally, a version of Enter Sandman that's listenable. Yo, what's up, Vanadium Wolf? Thank you for coming to check out my
You
channel
won't feel
tonight.
yourselves.
You know that's a new chatter. Boo boo dibbity dibbity, guys. Please give him a warm welcome. D&D animated can't stop.
You won't feel yourselves coming. Sorry, I'm eating egg drop soup. You won't feel yourselves.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Make sure I'm on the right page. We all feel ourselves coming. Is what you said.
Will anyone else feel
for a
that?
whole week?
You just can't.
I just can't stop.
No matter what you do, you can't stop coming.
I think we have to go deeper into this cave.
Okay, the bowel. So I'm going to tell you a little bit of my bowel history.
Highlights from the Bowel Care Seminar.
Every Sunday, my dad used to go in the bathroom to have his bowel movement. Sometimes I'd hear a little... And I'd go in for my bowel movement. And I would go in, and it was like a green cloud, you know, a toxic waste dump in there.
Look at her nodding. Look at her nodding.
I remember sometimes it wouldn't come out. And when it did, it was kind of like... Once I pooped in my pants in school, and I just left it in all day. And that, to me, was pooping. I had a young lady come to me. She said a bowel movement came out of him as long as from her fingertips to her elbow, as big around as her forearm. She said that once it was in the toilet, they couldn't flush it down. Her husband had to get a shovel out of the garage and chop it up.
Poop shovel.
I love bowel stories. Want to hear about some worms?
You want to hear about? He said, "You want to hear about some worms?" He said. Ah, you want to hear about some worms? Oh man, what was that? What is this? The Bowel Care Seminar, bro. We should watch the whole fucking damn thing.
Okay.
Where's the rest of it?
The bowel. So I'm going to tell you a little bit of my bowel history. Every Sunday,
That guy's face. The faces, dude.
my dad used to go in the bathroom to have his bowel movement. Sometimes I'd hear a little...
That sounds like the kind of noise I'd make when, like, I die in a video game or something. It's a fly just tried to enter my mouth right now.
And I'd go in for my bowel movement. And I would go in, and it was like a green cloud, you know, a toxic waste dump in there. I remember sometimes it wouldn't come out, and when it did, it was kind of like once.
What is that? Why would he?
I pooped in my pants in school, and I just left it in all day.
There was this this kid that I went to high school with. He was my best friend's cousin, so he was like kind of my friend, but I didn't like him because he really smelled like shit, like all the time, right? And then one day I asked my friend about it. I was like, "Listen, level with me, dude. Why does your cousin smell like shit all the time?" And he said, I think he shits his pants. And I said, what do you mean, like routinely every day? And he was like, yeah, well, let me tell you the story from when we were younger. And by the way, this was, you know, just a couple years prior, maybe. You know, we're like 13, 14 at this point. Maybe 15. And he says, one day, me and my cousin, we were sitting on the couch playing video games. And I said, oh, I'll be right back. I've got to take a shit. And my cousin said, why? What do you mean? Where are you going? And my friend said, I'm going to the toilet, you know, to take a shit. And his cousin goes, what are you doing that for? Just do it in your pants. Just do it in your pants. What are you doing? Why? He was like mystified. Like he didn't understand. Right? Probably some like probably like a 11, 12-year-old kid. Maybe a little older. And he said, just go in your pants. And my friend said, no, we don't, you know, do that. We use toilets. And he was like, his cousin was like, yeah, fine, whatever. If you want to be like that, I guess, go ahead. I don't know why. I wouldn't get up and go use the bathroom because I don't have to. I don't have to do that. And he was a very lazy type of a guy. He was a very, you know, you could tell he didn't do a lot of physical activity. Very sedentary lifestyle. So there's a number of people in chat saying things like, you know, we can tell when you're lying. Why would you make... Does this really sound like something I'm making up to you? Does it genuinely sound like it? No, you know what this was? This was the type of child who... This is not made up at all. This is not a lie. This was the type of child who was a little fucking asshole, right? Very difficult child, very mean, very fucking callous, very, very stubborn, very angry. Because that's the kind of person he was. The kind of kid he was. So I mean, the younger version of him would have been even worse. I think he was the type of person where genuinely his parents gave up on potty training him because he was fucking impossible. Montpunk, thanks for 34 months. Fast forward to high school, and he literally is just, he still shits himself, right? Because why would he stop? Right? Why would he stop? I swear to God, I genuinely think that's what happened there. And our friend group, we called him Low Tide. Because he smelled like the beach at low tide. Did I say thank you to Mont Punk for 34 months? Thank you, buddy. Yeah. And I said, I don't think I want to hang out with your cousin anymore, man. 100% true story. Guy was just, he was just shitting his pants.
And that to me was pooping. I had a young lady come to me. She said a bowel movement came out of him as long as from her fingertips to her elbow.
I have told this story on stream before, multiple times, yeah. Great Noir, thanks for 54 months.
As big around as her forearm. She said
You were just
that
sitting
once
it.
it
You were
was
just
in
sitting
the
it all day.
toilet, they couldn't flush it down. Her husband had to get a shovel out of the garage and chop it up. I love
That woman's face, bro.
bowel stories. Want to hear about some worms?
Chat, you want to hear about some worms? When the poop knife isn't enough, you need a poop shovel. Wow. Pinsas. Yeah, it was annoying, but I wasn't as bothered by it as this person.
Nice job.
That's the best part of the edit, actually. That was low-key. Low-key. The best part of the edit.
You're on camera. Say something.
Last night and night before, there was 3 women walking down the street that way. I saw them. I said, hey, you 3 women, why are y'all walking down the street that way? There's nothing down there. And they flew away. I said, oh, them was some birds. What the hell?
How is it Oblivion dialogue, though? Is that... I haven't played Oblivion. Rinse and repeat. Trash rooms re-upload.
Now ain't that abuse? And now for the piece of now for the piece of the resistance. How's it go again? And now for the piece of the resistance. Whatever. I love my job.
And then you just loop the video. Right. What a prick. What's that, a hedgehog? They did it with... I think it's Breath of the Wild music. I think it's a hedgehog. There's the fly, and he's, again, trying to do a little inside story with me, I guess. He really wants to be in my mouth. Guys, you have to understand something. We have these little cups of apple cider vinegar all over the room. They smell like fucking shit. They smell like shit. They're making it so... There's actually a fly in here. I was about to bitch about how this isn't catching any flies. There's a fly in here. It actually got one. Hold up. No, this got one. Good. Fuck you, stupid asshole. Yeah, that's definitely a fly. Fuck you. It got one, though. Just one. You're supposed to put sticky traps in the... This is a little... This is apple cider vinegar mixed with dish soap. There's plastic wrap on the top of the cup, and there's been holes poked into the plastic wrap. So the flies go in, and they're like, ooh, what's in here? I love vinegar or something. And they go down there, and then they get stuck in it, and they drown in there, and they can't get out. The only way it works is if you drink it. One day, at my parents' house, my mom had a little dish of this concoction on the countertop. There wasn't any plastic wrap on the top or anything. And I was there. It was me, my mother, and my father. Now, I knew what was in there. I knew what it was. My father, he sat down next to it. And he was like, what do you got? Some kind of a fucking sauce? And he put his finger in it. And he sucked it off his finger. And he was like, that tastes like a fucking shit. And then he walked away. And I was like, no way. I looked in there, too. There was like 50 dead flies in it. He definitely ate some dead flies. He definitely did. He definitely did. He absolutely did. Isn't that awesome? I thought you were going to say he started drinking it and then made a face but had to finish it so he didn't look stupid. He's done that with other things. He did that with the raw lobster that time, right? So long story, I'll tell that one too real quick. It's always a crowd pleaser. He went to the supermarket. He bought a bunch of food, and we were having a barbecue. And one of the things he buys is a live raw lobster. And he's like, I'm going to cook the lobster. And what we had, we had you know those small round grills, those round charcoal grills? Would you try to cook a lobster on that? I don't think most people would try to cook a lobster on that. That's kind of for burgers, that's for steak. Right? Hot dogs. I don't think that's for lobster, dude. So he puts it on there. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing. He doesn't know how to cook. He's like, I'm gonna cook the lobster. It's gonna be delicious. And he leaves it under there. 20 minutes go by. It's raw. By the way, my mother was like, you're not gonna be able to cook that lobster in there. And he was like, shut up, you stupid bitch. He didn't split it, steam it. He put it on there raw. An hour goes by. Everybody, most people already ate, you know. I think like another hour goes by of it sitting in there, just, you know, the shell is becoming burnt, but the lobster, it still appears to be raw. Right? So eventually he realizes he fucked up. He takes it off the grill and he cuts it open. The inside of the lobster is jelly. Right? It's just straight jelly. It's not it never turned white. It's still like that clear, raw lobster. It's raw. Completely raw. And he's like, oh man, it's perfect. I'm gonna eat it. And my mom's like, don't eat that. You're gonna get all kinds of He's like, no, it's perfect. It's fine. I'm gonna eat it. Shut the fuck up. It's delicious. And he starts fucking eating it. And he's like, yum, yum. It's a lobster sushi. It's a delicious. And he's eating the raw lob because he can't admit he was wrong. And he's like, who wants some lobster sushi? And we're like, no, man, that's parasites. I think he got like diarrhea or something. Like that's the worst that happened to him. Don't forget, he's got plot armor. Don't forget, he's like the fucking main character. Don't ever forget that. He is straight up the main character of Earth. You could shoot him in the fucking brain and it would just come out clean the other side. He'd fucking survive it. Like, he would survive a bullet to the fucking dome. He would tank it. He would fucking face tank it and be fine. Get up and walk away. Put a Band-Aid on the bullet hole and fucking sleep it off. That's how he's built. He's the protagonist. He would parry it. He would press C and parry it. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, one day I'm gonna tell you again. Like, the donkey kick files will be unsealed one day when he's no longer with us, and you're gonna hear some of the things that he's like gotten away with in life are just fucking insane. Like things that some people, you know, would have been punished for severely. That he just fucking dodges. That he just like, he just wave dashes out of the way. Like, it's fucking insane. Is that he's never faced consequences for anything in his entire life, and it's fucking crazy. It's crazy. He bought an iPhone and asked for your help. So obviously he calling him a boomer isn't even accurate because he you know, he's from a farm. He can't read, he can't do any kind of math, he can't do anything. He's effectively brain dead. So when he went to my mother and he told her like that he wanted an iPhone, it was laughed at, and he was told, no, you cannot handle a piece of equipment like that. You cannot handle. How come nobody said Dennis Prager looks like Vinny yet? He's like a pre-revolution Chinese peasant. You can't handle what's essentially a pocket computer because you can't read. You know, we had him with like this huge flip phone with the giant buttons because he's blind and he's stupid. But unfortunately, he saw his friends fucking around with their iPhones and he's a fucking child mentally. And he was like, I want one of those. My mother told him no. And then he went down to the Verizon store or whatever, and he bought one anyway. And ever since then, it's been everyone else's problem. If he sees you for a second, oh, you gotta help me with my phone. Help me with my phone. It's been for fucking years. We all have to help him with his fucking phone. Because he has no idea how it functions. He doesn't have the capacity to learn. And he wasn't able to listen when he was told that this was going to be the case. He was like, fuck you, you're calling me stupid. And we're like, yes. Yes, we're calling you stupid. You have no use for a phone like that. Literally the only reason he wanted one is because his friends had them. Fucking actual toddler brain. Toddler mentality. Everybody has one of these phones but me. Fucking 5-year-old mentality, bro. And now it's my mother's problem. It's my siblings' problem. It's my problem. For like, what, 2 years? When did I tell you this story? A couple years ago? It's still it's still going on.
If I am at a restaurant and my fork or knife falls, I pick it up and use it.
That's gross, dude.
They rush over to give me a new one like I am flirting with death. If I take the fork from
this is kind of actually my dad core.
The floor. And my view is this.
Dude, the giblet jiggling was a centimeter. What's the smallest unit of measurement? That's how close that was to getting me. A tachyon? What is the smallest unit of measurement? A picometer. That was a picometer from getting me. That jiggling dewlap. I want to see it again.
Floor. And my view is this.
The way it does a little dance. It does a little jiggle. It does a little
floor. And my view is there's no reason to come over. The fork fell on the floor. What did it pick up? Diphtheria?
Maybe.
Am I going to get pancreatic cancer?
Well, don't be an asshole.
From a fork? That
obviously not,
fell.
Dickhead.
These things.
Why are we acting like those are the only two diseases that exist? Why are we acting like there can't be plenty of other kinds of bacteria and germs on the floor? It's the floor. What if I stepped in dog shit and then stepped on that floor and now your fork is touching that dog shit? Is it really that hard to understand? You can't conceptualize that your fork very, very possibly might have just touched dog shit. Actual dog shit particles.
I'm not troubled by these things. What did it pick up? Diphtheria? Flirting with death.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make it out.
You know, Toby can't ignore any of this. There's going to be references to this Bergen truck shit in future chapters. It'll be subtle, but it'll be there. I don't think it, unless, and I posited this. 20 million views is crazy. I posited this a couple months ago, or somewhat recently. It's entirely possible that this plot beat actually does take place. Or did take place in the backstory. And now it's going to be, and now he, as the creator, has to move forward with it. D-Wizard, thanks for 32 months. I mean, there's a 0% chance that this is literally what happened. This is actually the explanation for what happened to Des Holiday. And he would have planned it years ago. It would have been, set in stone years ago. I said non-zero. Come. Why am I so fucking senile these days? Non-zero chance that this happened. I'm like, now what? What if that's true? Now what? What's he going to do? Change it? I don't think Toby would be the kind of person to change the plot because it became a meme. He wouldn't, and I wouldn't want him to be. Right. Unfortunately, if it does happen in the game, it's going to be funny. And I don't think it's going to be, like, it's supposed to be fun. It would certainly not be meant to be funny. Stardust Peter. If I was Toby and this is what actually happened, I'd be pissed. Right. That's what I'm saying. Get the fuck out of my face! God damn it! When will this end? Fuck! Anon, thank you for the gift sub. I'm not reading that out loud.
Today. Get all you see.
Nice.
It's violence in movies. And sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a... Seems today. Get all you see. It's violence in movies. And sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a...
Okay. Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, man. V the Demon said, why does this sound like a Sonic stage? I don't know.
Peter, the horse is here.
But unfortunately, Edwin got so wrong. And now I can't Edwin to sing the stupid Edwin. My name is Edwin.
Edwin Enjoyers eating good tonight. Someone in chat said, Mike, how was your 9/11? Uneventful, relaxing, somber, you know. I was on Twitter and I saw some interesting shit. This is the type of thing where I'm not sure if I've ever seen this before. Have you ever... This is from 1976. And I think what's interesting about it is the World Trade Center had just been built like the previous... The previous year? Or like the previous like 2 years or something? The Prophecy. C is for conspiracies. That's good enough for me. It was, the World Trade Center was completed in 1974. And just a few years later, they sicked the Cookie Monster on it, which is fucking crazy. It was one of the early attempts from, the Taliban or whatever. Sent the Muppet. Where was the other one that I saw? Then there's the one with Mario. What's the one with Mario? I thought I had that bookmarked too. I can't find it. But now I'm seeing some of the other things that I had in my Twitter bookmarks. Guys, check this out. I said I'm good. No thanks. I'm allowed to laugh at this. No thanks. Buntime says that's not a real bunny. It's fake? It's a faker, big fat phony? Check out this guy's head. Guys, this is what Paul McCartney's son looks like now. Rex Papa, thanks for 4 months of Prime. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to Joey Varg Skeletor. Joey. There he is. Check this out. Guys, you know what came up on my feed again, though? That's the second time. I've showed you what? I don't even know what you're talking about. What I was trying to show you was this. Is this not what was on screen? I don't know. This classic paperback paradise came up on my feed again. I don't know what you're talking about. And this is absolutely one of my favorites. Who hasn't seen this one? Show of hands. Who hasn't seen this one? Guys, this could be my favorite one actually ever. It's top 5. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle in for a tale of experimental science. The forging of my fuckmen. 5 men forged to fuck, who haven't learned to walk yet. Also, their face is a skeleton's face. Lady, why did you do this? Scare me too much. Written by the New York Times bestseller, heart-stopping, bone-chilling, hair-raising action, Jennifer Dildriff. Never a dull moment with Jennifer Dildriff. Who subbed? There's a scam train, but nobody subbed? I don't understand. The fuck? How did that... What? I see no sub notifications, but I'm so confused. Fuck is happening? Ghost sub? Twitch just does that sometimes. It's fake. I'm so confused. Whatever, if somebody's giving me money, thank you, I appreciate it. It's the ghost scam train. Suplex it! Missy Bola, thank you for the 5 gifted. Somebody's giving me money now, that's for sure. I dropped my fork on the floor. What's down there? What's down there? Ebola? Pancreatic cancer? And talk. Thanks for 3 months of Prime. Mike, let me be one of your fuckmen. You fundamentally misunderstand the concept of a fuckman. You can't just become someone's fuckman. Okay? No, I'm flattered, but no. Not Kit Kat, thank you for 10 months of support. Also, a Magical Honky, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you were thinking about giving me money, this is a great time to do it because it's super discounted. 25%. What is September? It's September. The subs are cheaper. I don't know how much cheaper, but they're cheaper. Tyler Novak, thank you for the bits. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Fuckmen you cannot become a fuckman. Fuckmen are not made. They are forged. That's the same thing. You don't become a fuckman. Fuckmen are forged, brother. They are forged in the fires of passion. Okay? Toil, sweat, Blood and tears creates fuckmen. They're made in laboratories. Dead Cow's Bit started it. Thank you. The fuckmen life chooses you. You don't choose it. Zeph the Magic NB, thank you for the 5 gifted. Beautiful. Also, insanely, we have Lens Smudge gifting 20 subs. Your beautiful Lens. This is one Lens Smudge I love to see in my FOV. Thank you so much, man. 25% off subs. Thank you for the bits. When is Comtember coming back? Will there be a subathon this year? That's a great question. I've been thinking about it, and I think no, we're not going to do a subathon. Sir Soft, thank you for the bits. Here's why. I'm too broke to sub. If you're too broke to sub, you shouldn't be giving me bits, dude. Reverend Joe, thank you for the bits. Cauliflower, thank you for the give sub. Sewer Critter, thanks for 19 months. Thank you for 19 months. You like the Squantired, right? Totally Turkey, thank you for the gifts up to Come Tua. And Swede Meat with the 10. Sweater Meat, keeping my sweater puppies nice and warm this winter. Sobby is back. Sobby is back. Sobby's back. Let's go. The talking dickhole, he's back. Oh, joyous day, he's back. Remember when Lumpy Touch made the sub Come Tua? Come Tua. Remember that? Fuck, that was cursed as hell. Is it because you haven't finished your goals for the last 3 years? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yes. I don't feel right doing another subathon when there's so much unfulfilled shit from previous years. D-Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifted. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Re-enable Come Tua. Nah, dude. We disabled it for a reason. Cognozzle, thank you for the bits. There's a reason. There's a reason it had to go bye-bye. Bat Ratsterd, thanks for the 5 gifted. Add Comtember back for a moment. Do you know how to do it, Eric? Swede Me, thanks for the bits. You start your subathons on my birthday. What's your birthday? Do we have the same birthday? Because I think I usually like end them on my birthday or something, right? Mike, why don't you make Comtember a subathon go? What is Comtember, guys? Add Comtember. I don't know what it is. I can't add it because I don't know what it is. Oh, that was the emo. Oh. Okay. Add it for like 5 minutes. Just like 5 minutes. Please, Mike, please. There it is. Okay, there you go. Literally 5 minutes. Start the clock. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You get 5 minutes with that piece of shit, okay? This sucks, actually. That's why they only... I know, and that's why they only get it for 5 minutes. It's so bad. He loves marshmallows. He's eating s'mores. He's camping. Guys, if you get to a level 20 scam train, you can have him for another 5 minutes. We're bargaining. Let's go. Lucius, thanks for the resub, man. Every 20, yeah, every 10 levels of Scam Train unlocks another 5 minutes. Actually, we were initially going to have 10 months, but Caesar said we need 2 months named after Octavius and Augustus. Yeah, we know about that. Everybody knows about that shit, bro. Zomo and Dr. Hugbees, thank you for the resubs. Zomo, thank you for, oh my god, 2 years at tier 3. That's crazy. Let's go. Make it the rest of the month. If you want, okay, if you want Come Tua for the rest of the month, fucking level 20 Scam Train. Go Mad Milk Enjoyer, thanks for Prime. Freak! Guys, that's a fresh freak. Let's get some dumpies in here, please. Did we get dumpies? We need more dumpies for Sweet Meat. Your birthday's December 18th, Sweater Meat. That would probably be around the time I start. I don't think I start them like around that date. It hasn't been like a hard and fast thing. Is the banana shirt still on the table? I don't know where it is. Unfortunately. Guys. Bro, he just made a fucking beeline, or I guess like a fly line, directly into my retina, dude. He went around the glasses and tried to get into my fucking eye. He was doing like a suicide mission to get into my eyeball just now. Lizard Kid, thank you for the gift sub. Pingus! I really do think, I think he's got to be like the last one in here. There were like 20 of them earlier today. It was fucking infuriating. I was losing my shit in here. There should be more flies in here. There shouldn't just be one fly in here. How could this only catch one fly? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. By the way, there's another one on the other side of the room. Mike, if you spray Raid at a 2mm long fruit fly, I will go feral. I've been doing it all day. You haven't gone feral yet. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Jerk Off Time Big 50-inch cock. Fuck off! Fuck! I took my glasses off and I couldn't fucking see him. Because he was trying to get in my eye again. No, I gotta go to war with this thing, guys. No, this is it now. No, this is it. No, this can't continue. He won't let me live my life. Mike, get some apple cider vinegar and dish soap. That's what this is, asshole. I just want to live in peace. I just want to live in peace and be left alone. Mike, you made the sauce wrong. If you don't see donkey-kicked Italian men trying it, the flies won't try it either. Guys, this is pissing me the fuck off. This can't go on like this. This genuinely can't go on like this. By the way, this Paperback Paradise, it has a back cover, guys. The forging was botched. The fuckmen that Dr. Susan Scientist, MD, had always dreamed of were forged without faces. Crazy. Sullen skeleton eyes stared back at her as she shrugged and said, "Good enough." disgusting. She was the first to forge full-grown men for the sole purpose of fucking. And they could not for the life of them learn how to walk. So they crawl on the floor, moaning for sex, because they have not learned to speak yet either. It is deeply disturbing that this woman has sex with these things, but that is exactly what goes down in between the cover of this book. How many people relate to the fuckmen? I relate to the fuckmen. I thought this was an edit, not a real book. Someone in chat was like, the cover art goes hard. Who doesn't know what Paperback Paradise is? Paperback Paradise is a Twitter account, and they find all these really these vintage books from like the 60s, the 70s, right? 80s, 90s that have like kind of funny or interesting cover art, and then they Photoshop them. So this book exists, right? Like this art, this is a real book. I mean, this part isn't, but this art was on the cover of a book. I don't know what the name of the book was. But she played God better than God and forged a new evolution of man that secretes a cooling black ooze which lets them slide across the floor with ease. What? Now everyone can tell when she just had sex with her fuckmen because she's all oozed out. I love this. I love what? What? It's not even a question. There's no question mark. What? Foul. She feeds them a strict diet of chopped up hot dogs covered in mayo and ketchup that she dumps on the ground for them to find. Lady, stop. Lady, stop. Also, they're blind. Man, I don't know. I think these fuckmen got the life. Like, I think they're living it up. That's based as hell. Here's another one. Actually, I'd never seen this one before, but I thought this was fucking great. This will give you an example of what they do there. And this is Paperback Paradise. I'd never seen it until like the other day. This one's from Jack fucking Meds. Hunting down the landlord. You want your rent? We want your blood. 1 bedroom available in hell. None of the tenants at 4700 Primrose liked their landlord. In fact, you could say they hated the guy. Complaints and requests for repairs always went unanswered until one day, the building was fully engulfed in flames and exploded. Most survived, but the next day, all tenants, dead or alive, received the same text reminding them that rent was due tomorrow. So they drove out to the address where they write their rent checks to kick their landlord's ass, only to find an empty office building filled with desk chairs. The hunt was on. I like how it's clearly a naval submarine story and they ignore it entirely. Yeah, that's the best part. Remember you peeped on the wrong cum sipper and it was just the fucking Hardy Boys? It was just a Hardy Boys book. There was no cum. What was that one? How about the one that was like the man who couldn't piss or something? And it was just, there was nothing. There was nothing to do. The only indication of anything to do with piss was that there was yellow. It was yellow. The book was yellow. Together, the tenants uncover a syndicate of shadow landlords from Wall Street and a conspiracy to fix the price of rent nationally so that no one can ever escape the crushing weight of financial stress. Luckily for them, they've got the cure. A vendetta against those responsible and arms left over from the Iraq War. The syndicate thinks they're safe when they board their private yachts and flee to the ocean. But soon they will be reminded that lords of land are dead in the water. That goes so hard. Actually. By the way, you can win a free box of rats who will do your bidding. Rats who chew faces. Rats who crave the flesh of man, who smoke cigs, who do not give a fuck. That alone makes this worth the purchase price. Anyway. What were we doing? The Laugh playlist, right? Was it Laugh? It was Laugh. It was Laugh. It was Laugh. It was... Okay, all right.
Family Guy. And Meg.
This Tuesday on Lifetime, Valerie Bertinelli stars in a Lifetime original movie.
And Meg.
You know, doctor, you said you were going to cure my cancer, but all you did was fuck me.
And Meg.
I'm starting to think I don't have cancer at all.
Well, you're right.
Quagmire.
Men are terrible and will hurt you because this is Lifetime.
And Meg.
Brian, did you know that Daryl Hannah has one finger?
Really?
No. Really?
Hey, Jillian, you and Brian have sex with your thermostat tonight?
Yeah.
And Meg. No. Meg.
It seems today that all
Did you hear
you
that?
see. It seems today.
Holy Christ, it's 5.5 minutes.
That all you see is violence and
Meg.
Here's John Wayne at the first Thanksgiving. John Wayne, Pilgrims. Yeah, you like that? Okay, here's John Wayne Bobbitt at the first Thanksgiving. John Wayne Bobbitt, Pilgrims. Okay, here's Dr. Ivo Robotnik at the first Thanksgiving. Where's my penis? Pilgrims. My penis.
Walt Disney was an outspoken ass.
Lois, I'm coming. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put on my Donald Duck costume.
He turned into Metopia.
Ready?
And Meg.
We now return to Dr. Terry Fabulous, homosexual gynecologist.
And Meg.
Okay, Mrs. Robinson, let's take a look. Ew, it looks like a sad old
Meg.
Hey, check it out, you guys. I got a new iPhone that takes pictures.
This is my father.
Look, I took a picture of Lois's pussy.
You should email that to me.
This is a bigger disaster than Jack Black's last movie.
We now return to Jack Black in
Minecraft.
Edgar, could you bring me some tea?
This is pretty good.
Well, men, the Quahog Men's Club is complete. Well, men, the Quahog Men's Club is complete. Men. It cost $8, but it was worth it.
Would you have sex with Cleveland?
No.
Fuck you, Peter. Hang on. No closing.
And Meg.
I think yes.
Who would you rather have sex with? A very pregnant Cleveland or Cleveland after a car accident?
Awful. Why does it always have to be about Cleveland?
Sex
vaginas! Let's go stand over near Brian, and we'll take a drink every time he says,
Ass ahoy.
That's his catchphrase. He says it all the time.
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
This is probably the bonerific thing is probably one of my favorite bits from like any cartoon ever.
Let's do it.
I stand by that. This was incredible. This was so peak. I call me a fucking boomer. I don't care.
Hey, Brian. How you feeling tonight?
Whoa, ass ahoy.
Are you feeling terrific or any variation on that word?
Oh, no complaints. My ass is a little dry.
He's saying it, Peter.
What? No, why would I say that? It's not even a whoa.
What isn't a word?
Boner. Boy, great party.
I'm not even laughing like at the YouTube poop. I'm laughing at the original Family Guy episode. I know we're all supposed to hate Family Guy, but I'm sorry, you know.
Red Rock. What?
He got an erection. That's the same episode, right?
Quagmire, tell that story about the girl.
And Meg.
He's been in there an awful long time. I hope everything's all right.
Gentlemen, I give you the new Johnson.
Peter, this doesn't seem safe.
Yeah, I'm afraid I might.
It's a bounce
Peter,
pad.
this seems safe.
That's really good.
1, 2, 4.
It's great to stay up late. Good morning to you.
I don't want to spray the Raid again because I feel like it just stopped smelling right like Raid in here. And by the way, I don't know why Buntime said she's going to freak out over the Raid. They're not trying to fly into your fucking mouth while you're working. I know it doesn't look like I'm working right now, but I am. Okay, this is you know, how we what's the fucking expression? Put food on the table or whatever. This is how we bring home the bacon. Okay, and what am I gonna? If this little cocksucker flies into my fucking throat and I choke on him, because that's what he's trying to do. Okay, then what? You shouldn't be spraying Raid haphazardly. What if he fucking succeeds in what he's been trying to do all night, lodges himself in my esophagus, and I fucking choke and die? Then what? Star Dan, thank you for 7 months of Prime, bro. She said if that happens, I'll take over the stream. Yeah? You ready to do that right now? What are you wearing? You even dressed? Are you in that weird beaver onesie that you wear all the time? With the fucking shit stains on the back flap? Revo Cello, thanks for 9 months of Prime. Yeah, she's got this weird beaver onesie. It's like a gross, it's supposed to be cute. It's just disturbing, frankly. No, it's not a bunny. Oddly enough, no, it's not a bunny onesie. Strangely enough. Funky Ghost, thanks for 47 months, dude. You can take over right now? Okay, well, where you think you could prevent yourself from laughing at this?
And Meg.
I want to dress up like a penis and have sex with clowns and have sex with John Wayne Gacy and have sex with pilgrims and dress up like children and die.
And Meg.
Great album, Lois. Great album. I didn't know who I was until I heard this album.
Here's to the ones that we got.
Yay, Luigi.
Peter, what are you doing?
Quagmire?
Crack. Crack? What?
Yeah, right behind Black's hardware store. There's a white guy selling crack.
Where'd you get crack?
From Bash.
Holy fuck.
And Meg.
Does anyone else have this problem where genuinely, no matter how many times you clean your glasses, they're dirty? It's instant. It's instant. It is the second I clean them and put them back on, they're already dirty again. Maybe they're clean for like 1 picosecond. What is that shit? What's even doing that? Right? I'm not touching them. Is it something in the air that's attaching itself to the glasses? Is it something in the atmosphere, in the room? Like, is there just gunk floating around the fucking room that's sticking to the glasses and creating like smudges and shit? It's your dead skin. Okay, but that takes seconds? Minutes, maybe? It's the raid particles. What a curse it is to live with glasses. What a genuine, horrible, like, it is hard. He was right here. It is so hard to live with glasses. You can't see without these things. You're chained to these fucking things like life support. If you lose them or they break, your life is fucking ruined. Right? It's like having a liability strapped to your face 24/7. It is a massive fucking inconvenience. I think they're expensive, by the way. They're expensive. You have to buy them. They're not covered by no fucking insurance. Right? And we're just walking around with these things attached to our faces. That, by the way, hurt. Look at these red things. I got where the glasses touch my nose. I have these red. I hate that. Also, you want to see the other fun thing? Look at this. Look at these grooves in the side of my head. Can you see them? I look like Frankenstein or some shit. Like I have these grooves in. These are where the bolts go. There's like another man's head. There's like a World War I trench on each side of my dome, bro. Like the temple. It's the length of the glasses. There's a groove. I could probably rest a pencil in it. And it gives me headaches and it sucks. It feels horrible. Imagine that. Can you even imagine this if you go through life without glasses? Can you imagine what that feels like? To again have to just live like this? You know, you're walking on eggshells with these things all the time. They're constantly dirty. Like if you drive a car, I want you to imagine you drive a car. If you drive a car, imagine that the windshield is just strapped to your face all day. And then you see people that are like, yeah, I don't need glasses, but I think I look cute in them. I will fucking strangle you. I will strangle the life out of you. Shut the fuck up. My culture is not your costume. Okay, my suffering is not your fucking entertainment. My suffering is not your fashion accessory. Bitch! Shut up. Do you have any idea what this shit's like? It's abject misery. It's daily bullshit. Again, you walk on eggshells with these things. Hopefully you don't walk on your glass. I told you guys about the time my father just stepped on them, right? I swear to fucking God, he did it out of spite. He stepped on my glasses. He fucking he made eye contact with me. I was like, don't step on my glasses. And then he was like, crunch. And then I couldn't see for a fucking week. Because guess what? You got to fucking go to this place when they're open. Your whole life has to stop. Because you can't fucking see anything. Your whole life has to stop. You got to make an appointment with these people because they're like doctors. You can't just walk in there and say, I need a new pair of glasses. And then you're spending like fucking $500. Is there anything else like that annoying? I mean, I don't know. Maybe being diabetic sucks in a similar way. But I don't know. You're fucking like, I don't know. Does your insulin reader, hold Well, I guess you die if that breaks. So it is kind of, actually is kind of similar, isn't it? I guess it's worse because you'll fucking die. But I don't know, maybe you'll walk into traffic because you can't fucking see. Having a wheelchair. Nah, this is worse. Nah, glasses is worse. Wheelchair, you know, you could still kind of have fun in it. You know, you can have races with people. You can kind of just do a little, you could do pop a wheelie. That's fun, right? You know, you could play basketball like in that shitty video game that came out. No way it's as hard as this. No, I'm not joking. No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. No, I missed me with that shit. No, I'm dead serious. You get good upper body strength, right? You're sitting down, relaxing all the time. Not stressing out about, oh, I gotta fix my glasses, or who cares? Right? I'm joking, obviously, if I have to fucking say it, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, if I have to actually say it. Liquid Feces, thank you for 65 months of support, bud. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing good. Keep up the fun streams. Also, you are gay. Very cool, man. It's misery. It's misery wearing glasses. You know, you look like a fucking goober. You're getting swirlies. You're getting stuffed in the locker. 4 eyes, right? Whatever. No one really likes that. I mean, this whole, like, obviously, glasses are attractive thing. I don't know. This is it traditionally has not been the case. I don't know where that shit came from. I still think that's a very small amount of people who actually find that attractive. Otherwise, it's like, you know, yeah, and you got a thing in your way. You know, you want to try to kiss someone? Well, now this thing's jabbing them in the face. You got to take it off. Oh, what are you going to do? You're going to fuck with glasses? Got to take them off. Put them on the bed. After the sex. Hey, babe, where's my glasses? Oh, they're under me. Oh, they're in 4 pieces. Well, guess my next 2 weeks of my life are fucked. We just fucked on top of my glasses. Now I'm fucked for the next 2 weeks. Said no one ever. Maybe none of you. That definitely happened. It happened with your mother. She was a large lady, so, you know, those couldn't even recover the lenses. They were just shattered in millions of pieces. They're always falling places. I'm sitting in bed watching TV. You know, I'm sitting in bed. I want to watch TV. You hear something clear. What was that sound? What was that sound? You got to stick your fucking arm between the fucking wall and the bed frame. You can get the fucking glasses. You pull them up. They're covered in dust and shit. They got shit all over them. Hopefully they're not scratched, right? Most of the time you drop your glasses, you pick them up, they're a little scratched. Put them in the case. Now I got to worry about the glasses and the fucking case. And the case too? Now I got 2 fucking things to think about all the time? I just put them in the case. Now I have a case. Now I got to worry about 2 things. Fuck you. Farm to Table, what's good? Thanks for 5 months, dude. I hope the move goes well. Best of luck with everything. Glasses falling all over the place. They're falling constantly. You're like, I hope nothing happened to them. Picking them up. And then people are like, oh, get LASIK and fixed it. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. Get your eyes fixed with lasers. Like, that's not a big deal. Go down to the place, give them like, I don't know, what, $8,000? And then they fucking shoot a laser into your eye and like melt half your eyeball off. You know, like a scene out of an alien abduction movie. You know, it's fucking fire in the sky. Right? You're sitting there like you're in fucking fire in the sky. You're in a fucking UFO. They're melting half your fucking eyeball off with a laser. A laser, by the way. Literally like setting your eye on fire. Okay? And you know how often that shit goes wrong? You know how often that shit, they botch that shit? They botched my brothers. They botched his LASIK surgery, and now his eyes, they don't self-moisten. So every couple of hours, he has to manually put eye drops into his eyeballs because his eye, whatever they did to his eyes, they fucked up, and his eyes, they don't moisten themselves. He has to manually do it. Nori Attack says, do not get LASIK. I did it. After 4 years, I'm back to using glasses anyway, and I can barely see in the dark. Also, I get a halo effect on every white object on a black screen. The LASIK is fucking dangerous. It's sketchy, and it's liable to fucking create other problems. You know, you get to a point where you're like, I gotta just be better off with the glasses. I think you're just it has the potential to be so much worse than the fucking glasses. Yeah. You got to re-up. You got to go in and get they shoot the fucking laser into your eye every couple of years. They got to like top it off. Contacts? I've worn contact lenses at certain points in my life. These things are even more annoying. Like if you, boy howdy, if you thought that glasses were annoying, you are not ready for contact lenses. You got to put them shits in and out of your fucking eyeballs. You got to touch, again, like fire in the sky. You got to touch your fucking eyeballs. You got to pull these fuckers out. You got to do this 2 times a day. You got to spend hundreds of bucks on the lenses, hundreds of bucks on the fucking special liquid, which, by the way, sometimes they get infected with fungi and you got fucking fungus growing on your eyeball. You cannot be touching your fucking eyeballs all the time. You cannot be fucking around putting shit in and out of your eyeballs constantly. Your eyeballs are not meant for that. You're getting bacteria in your fucking eyes. You're getting germs in your eyeballs. You're going to end up with eye infections all the time. God forbid you accidentally fall asleep in these things. Then you got to peel them off your fucking eyeball the next day. You got to peel. That used to happen to me all the time because I would forget and fall asleep in them. And then the next day I had to go in there and peel them the fuck off my eyeballs. It would be painful and horrifying. You know, the last day I used contact lenses, there was this news story about a contact lens solution that got recalled for having a fungal fucking parasite or some shit in the juice, in the liquid. And I'm like, hope that's not my brand. It was. And I said, you know what? I'm done. We're not doing contact. I'm enough of this shit. I did it for a couple of years, and then I was just like, I no more of this. No more of this shit. No more of this putting shit in and out of my eyeballs. We're done. So no, the LASIK's not a solution. The contacts are genuinely just a more annoying, more dangerous version of the glasses, frankly. There's just no winning with this. There's no getting out of life alive. Right? Because you're always going to end up with some bullshit. Now you just got to deal with it. You've just got to deal with your glasses. Enjoy, asshole. Right? Ignore it and live life blurry. I think, you know, my life would be vastly improved in a lot of ways if I didn't have the ability to read things. Yeah, social media and the news and all that. But more than anything, probably this chat room. Like, legitimately, I think I can feel my quality of life rising already. Just after I'm just looking at chat and it's just white blobs. Can't make out any of the text. Man, this is great. I wonder what they're saying. I don't care. Yeah, this is better already. Fucking better already. Everybody say what's up to this first time chatter. Super Feet Boy. Zip Zoo Bibbity Boo. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight, man. Super Feet Boy, very cool. We also got Lumi Luminous with 53 months of resub. Thank you so much, man. Mike is so blind, he'll never be able to read that I'm gay.
Alright, what can I get for you, man? Yeah, can I get a white 6-inch?
I was hoping that was going to end different. I was hoping it would end with the gay sex. Right there on the countertop. Right there on top of the banana peppers. Right there on top of the red onions and the banana peppers, right? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, man, right in front of my cheesy Italian bread? Don't forget, you can't legally call it bread in several jurisdictions across Europe. The white 6-inch, that joke doesn't even make sense. Like, how... Doesn't even make sense. Like, was... Like, white bread? It would have been the... Because a joke like that's got to have a little subtext, right? It's got to have a little subtlety to it. What sandwich is a white 6-inch? It didn't make sense. Maybe like a 6-inch Italian would have made sense. Mike will get the joke if I say white 4.5-inch. Oh, you're so generous. It should be a double entendre. Yeah, it's just... I guess that was the joke of this. He wants the guy's white 6-inch penis.
Megan! Oh, where could she be? Right there! Megan! Megan!
Hello.
What? Who is that?
What? Oh, this is just one of my horses, Mr. Bechtel McMiggins. He's just a regular horse, though, doesn't talk. Been doing some tests with him, too.
God, he's so hot. Hey, back off, Dweezil! I saw him first! No! You... horse! Mr. Bechtel McMiggins is mine! No, he's mine! He's mine! He's mine!
What a mood, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That's Pogs in a nutshell, right? Well, hey, at least they ain't bulldogs, right? At least they ain't those designer bulldogs. If it's a suffering competition, I'd say they're in the lead by a comfortable margin.
Here's a story from North America.
Bro, I can I be honest with you? I've seen this. I do not want to sit through fucking 4.5 minutes of this again, right? Is that fair? Is that fun? Is that fair? I mean, like, spin if you skip it. I don't know, man. I thought the limit was 1:30. I don't know if we... Nah, I'm just gonna skip it. Fuck off.
Hey, Zelda.
I do what I want. We took away the time limit, which was a terrible idea, by the way. Because look at it like this, right? Say we end up with a 5-minute video that just fucking sucks. We're then locked into it for 5 minutes. It's horrible. That's why we had a time limit.
Hey, Zelda.
Am I supposed to know what that thing is? I have not played this game. What is this, CDI? The new one from last year. The new... What do you mean, the new one? Echoes of Wisdom, but with CD as a... What fucking Echoes of Wisdom? What is Echoes of Wisdom? Where you play as Zelda. It is the woke one where Zelda is a girl and you play as her. Where it looked like Link's Awakening, but you play as Zelda. Oh, yeah. No, I remember that. Okay. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
This is some bullshit, Steven. This can feed a whole family. And you're gonna eat this bumbleclad thing. With 3 pussyclad thing there.
Pussyclat?
That is some fuck with Steven. We can't support you no more. No. Get the fuck out of the house. Look on the bumbleclad plate of egg. How much egg you fry? 6 bumba rasclad, pussy bumba bloodclad egg. 6 bloodclad egg, dead dog. You ever work in a day in bumbleclad life? You name 6 egg. You know what we can feed by 6 egg? Huh? We can make a dinner for people. A big dinner for like a whole family. 6 egg. And how much bumbleclad bacon? That could be like 100 pieces of pussyclad bacon.
Bro, what's Pussyclot? That's a new one, dude.
And you on top of that with...
It's like their whole like swear economy is based around this concept of menstruation. Right? Like there's a whole ecosystem there of things to do, right? Things to do with... It's essentially a period pad, right? Or a rag that you would use, or whatever, like like blood clot, pussy clot. Jamaicans are just tropical Italians, yeah. Poop Spoon, thanks for 68 months of support. He said, cum penis. Wishbone says, Amaranth plops one of those into each beer. Hey, Wishbones, you are actually never allowed to talk ever again. You're no more speaking for Wishbones. You're done. You're no more. No, you're not free. You still have to moderate. You're just not allowed to speak anymore. You're not allowed to type anything anymore. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to chat anymore. You still have to moderate. You're just not allowed to chat. Wisp. All right. You can post emotes. We're gonna have a we'll work out a kind of a clown pubes type thing with you. Okay. Pussy clots. Why? That's just, again, that's part of their language, you know, that's how they talk. It is an exceptionally vile thing to call somebody, though. You know, Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Wisp. And while it is a very vile thing to call somebody, you also do have to figure that in their day-to-day speech, I'm so fucking tired of this fly shit. In their day-to-day speech, they're obviously not envisioning menstrual matter every time they use this word. And they are using this word a lot. Okay? Bro. They're using this word a lot. But it's kind of like, you know, when an Australian says runt, they're not imagining a vagina every time they say it. You know, you're not. My perfect example of this is a cocksucker. I'm not imagining someone like literally sucking dick every time. If I call you a cocksucker, I am not even in any capacity in my brain associating that with actually sucking dick. Does that make sense? Right. Like, you know, you get desensitized to what these words actually mean. Right. Another good one is scumbag. You know, scumbag, great word, S-tier fucking insult. Basically means like a used condom. But I'm not envisioning that. That's what I was told. Anyway, I don't know how true that is. You'd think that would just be cumbag. But it's not cumbag. Scumbag. You don't really imagine that in your head. You're not saying like, oh, you're a used condom. If I want to call you a used condom, I'll just call you a used condom. Right. Douchebag. Does anyone even really imagine? I'll be honest with you. I don't even know what a douchebag is. So I guess like a woman will douche her vagina and then put the used, it's like a little turkey baster, and you put it in a bag and then you discard it. Right? That's what you're calling them, that bag. You're saying that bag is you. You're that bag. Right? But you call people these things, you use this vocabulary, you almost are never thinking about the actual implications of these words. Like that's what I'm saying about this bumbleclot shit. It's the same thing. They're not really envisioning this vile imagery, this rancid fucking imagery every time they use this word, right? I don't think I got him, by the way. They're desensitized to it. Right.
3 bomber clock ego. Are you call that breakfast?
Hey, Lego my bumbleclot.
No.
Banana. Lego my bumbleclego.
Bananas. Rotate. Banana. Rotate.
I'm being harassed. I can't fucking live like this. I cannot live like this, guys.
Can you feel it?
So the fly is still buzzing around, pissing me off, and it reeks like raid in here. There's definitely a fly, by the way. It's not a hallucination, confirmed. I'm inhaling this fucking chemical, and it didn't even work.
Are you okay?
Who are you to accuse me?
This will explain everything.
What game is that from? Bro, please fuck off. Please let me live my life. Let me live my fucking life! Dark Seed. I think I watched a YouTube video about that game once. Very compelling shit. Isn't that the game that, like, H.R. Geiger worked on it? Yeah? Or am I thinking of a different game? No, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a YouTube video about that once. That game's fucking weird as shit. Oh no, Mike, you're thinking of Harvester. Different game? That's Tim Allen. Oh man, Mrs. Claus is gonna have to get a shovel from the shed outside, break it up into like 17 pieces. It's the length of her arm, and it's the circumference of her arm. He's gonna use the kids' letters. And then... Guys, you know that whole, like, I have to jump around to find toilet paper to wipe my ass? In that situation, I think we've all been there. You know, you run out of toilet paper. I mean, let's face it, right? You lost. You know, the shame waddle. You're gonna jump around. You know, you're probably just flecking like shit particles everywhere. Right? Why do people do... I'll tell you what. Stand up. Here's what you do. You stand up, you pull up your pants, you leave the bathroom without wiping your ass, you find the toilet paper, and then you deal with your problem. You know, I think, I don't know, maybe some people who have like extremely thick asses have this issue where, like, oh my, if I stand up, it's going to be a real mess in there. I don't know. I don't think I feel like I have that problem. the jumping around thing. I don't know. Maybe it's good for your quads. Maybe it keeps you on your toes. That could be cool. Right? Poop pants! You know, you basically lost. If you ran out of toilet paper, you lost. And then you just got to go ahead and deal with the consequences of that. And they're not pretty. They're not always pretty. What if you have the green apple splatters? Oh, then you're fucked. Yeah. I don't know. I think the jumping method. I don't know, the shame waddle. I don't know, man. It depends. It depends on where you are. If there's other people around. You know, I mean, you might leave a trail behind you as you make your way to the toilet paper. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's a rough situation. And I don't have all the answers. I don't. Maybe our alien overlords from Atlas E38 or whatever the fuck will have some answers for us. They're probably very enlightened. They probably know a lot about poop etiquette from, you know, interstellar travel.
Okay, everything looks good. Gonna buy now.
I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. Welcome to the cream kingdom, bitch. Open up. Ask me if I care about this shit, because I don't give a shit. Step the wrong way and you will perish. I'll fucking kill you. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo dick.
Wallace.
You stupid piece of shit. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Save them? For what?
Motherfucker, step the wrong way and you will perish.
Dad.
Don't be shy, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps. And that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8.
You haven't seen a bit of it yet.
The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on it.
It isn't necessary.
I'm sick in the head. Reach for my neck. You'll get turned into an
Gordon
example.
would never.
You stupid piece of shit. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
Watch out, he's gonna...
Sega. It's pretty good. Some parts of it almost fit. I'll be honest, I don't remember that scene from, what is it, Half-Life 2? I don't remember what's actually going on there. Who's the character that they replaced with Dracula Flow? It's near the end. Dr. Breen? I don't remember that. I don't fucking remember that scene. Sonic Free Riders. Guys, I've never heard of this game. Oh, that's got like what's his name? Like Dick the Cock or something? What is this guy? Jelk the Cock. His name is Jelk the Cock. Dude, this game looks not good. Honestly, what is this? It was terrible. It was called Sonic Free Riders? How have I never heard of this game? It's a Kinect game. From the Xbox 360. I've never fucking heard of this. It was bad and it required Kinect. So you're supposed to like pretend you're what, like skateboarding or some shit? That looks horrible, dude. I want to see this again. I know the commercials a bit. I know it's a bit, but... Sonic free lippers. We got any free lippers in the chat? Who's letting their flaps hang out tonight? We got any free lippers? The game would physically exhaust you. I could probably use the exercise. So the way the Kinect worked is it had like a camera, right? And if the camera was supposed to read the movements of your hands. Fucking awful idea. So you were basically supposed to play this game like this? Why do I kind of want to play this? Why do I think this would be great content? Actually. You are the controller, yeah. Dude, I don't even... Can you even find this technology? Or is it like ancient Dwemer ruins? Like, can I even find this shit? You would have to buy a Kinect off eBay. Guys. Yo, what's up, Key Violet? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. I appreciate it. Should I stream the Sonic Crossworlds racing game when it comes out? When I was in San Antonio, I noticed that they had a beta test. And some people got to play it. I don't know if I would have got access to that. They don't like me. Sega doesn't like me. Not for like E-rated stuff. Believe it or not. If you can imagine. The game is $70. What is it like in like 2 weeks, right? Better than Mario Kart? God, I hope so. I just want to see that. I think that would be a fucking awesome twist of events. If this game unironically slaps way harder than Mario Kart. And like to the point where nobody can deny it. And all the Nintendrones just have to cope. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to see that. I think that would be a beautiful thing to witness. I think that'd be that'd be neat. That'd be pretty neat. If that happened. All you have to do is click on it on Steam and you get the beta. Point was, whatever, I wouldn't have been able to play it regardless because I was in Texas. Does it have Kinect integration? Hope so. That could go real hard. Apparently the game had, you know, its fair share of issues. And hopefully they learned a lot from the beta period and they'll work on that shit. Kinect is coming back in 2026. Yo, the 5 people who own Xboxes are going to be so excited.
Thank you so much for picking me up.
Yeah, no worries. Anything for you.
Aw,
Please, allow me.
you were such a gentleman.
All right, where to, baby?
There's no feces here.
All right, where to, baby?
Okay, I could make this video better. The next scene, just take a beat to like look at this, and then we go like we cut to back inside the car, and she looks at him, and she fucking leaps onto him and starts ripping his clothes off. She's like, God, that's so hot. This is the world record holder, Mafia 3 speedrunner. Mike, you drafted a porn. That's Low Tide. That's him. What a good video. What a good video.
Oh, not tonight, sweetie. You've had Chef every night this week.
But I love Chef.
So it's sentient?
Un petit air et le jour, ça commence comme rien. Une brume et d'ambre vient frapper ton corps malade.
What do you want for dinner?
Chef Boyardee. Boy, this stuff is good.
Huh. Huh.
Un petit air et le jour, ça commence comme rien. Une brume et d'ambre.
I just don't understand why it would do that. Why would it do that?
Vient frapper ton corps malade.
I think that this is brilliant. I love this concept of, this is a old vintage commercial. This is a vintage commercial that has been uncovered after years. We couldn't find it, but we finally found it. Do you remember this commercial?
What do you want for dinner?
Chef Boyardee. Boy, this stuff is good.
I just thought, who's this guy? Why?
Two.
Who's this guy?
Sora. Roxas! What'd you do with Kyrie? She's part of the darkness now. She doesn't need the light. You're a nobody! Here! Where are your friends now? I don't need any friends. I'm part of the darkness. You're a nobody! Here! Here! Stay. Please! You're over, Sora. No! Hi! Ha!
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield! Here! Stand. Ah! I can't kill you, you're part of me. You're a fool, Sora. We're good.
We got any Kingdom Hearts fans in the chat? We got any Kingdom Hearts fans here tonight? Mods, ban everybody who said me. That's awesome. I need to see that again. Ban anybody who said yes. This is not an energy. That video is not the energy that we want in here. They gotta get whatever that is needs to be out of here. We need that shit out of here. What scared him? What was another squirrel? Yeah. Amazing. That's amazing. Oh, that's like a metaphor for my life.
4 habits of people with low IQ from me, a certified genius. 1. Constant friendships. People with low IQ tend to spend a lot of time with friends. It's not a coincidence. Because they aren't able to convincingly win arguments with daily toothbrushers about why you don't actually need to brush your teeth, they spend all their time hanging out in large groups, probably congratulating each other on their so-called good breath. Number 2. They make everything about other people. They see someone and ask questions like, "How are you doing?" instead of saying something intelligent like, "Hey, are you about to talk to me? Because I need you to wait 20 to 30 minutes while I explain to you why the dental industry was started by Satanists." Number 3. Obsession with oral hygiene. From brushing their teeth in the morning to using dental flows or flass or whatever they call that ridiculous string they put in their mouth, there's nothing else these low IQ dentoids can talk about when they see and smell the healthy bacteria coming out of a certified genius's mouth. And finally, habit number 4. Brushing their teeth. Our ancestors didn't brush their teeth, and they lived perfectly happy lives until their teeth fell out at the age of 25 and they starved. Whoa, that's a lot of teeth.
Dentoids, yeah. You think that's true? You think that the our ancestors didn't brush their teeth at all? You think they had some method for cleaning their teeth? I bet you they had some method for, you know, even if it was like chewing on a stick or something. Yeah. Right, and just like rubbing a stick against their teeth or some shit, right?
Dude, why is there no mild Bobby sauce in the Xbox
Granted, they didn't have toothpaste, but...
store? What are we doing? I'm waiting for mild Bobby sauce to come on Game Pass. Come on, guys. Why is there no mild Bobby sauce?
I don't know, maybe they could have used other stuff as toothpaste. There's 2,000-year-old toothbrushes, really. Made out of what, like horse pubes or something? Man, I don't know. If it was like clean your teeth with horse pubes or don't clean your teeth, I might go with not cleaning my teeth. Guess it depends on what I ate. Ghost FGC, thanks for 38 months. Well, how clean do you think your teeth are getting when you're brushing them with horse pubes? I bet you horse pubes are actually making your teeth dirtier. I bet you're getting more horse crabs in your mouth, right? Yeah.
Ah, you I can't stand y'all. Get the out my face while I blow this up.
Horses don't have pubes. What are you, a horse expert? V. You're not a horse expert. Right.
Got my robot ball.
It's still pretty cool that you're like a pianoist? Pianin?
You tell her that the proper term is pianist.
You're telling me you're a penis?
You decide to not correct her, effectively making this everyone's problem.
Hey guys, check out my penis friend Chris.
Are you on the wrong playlist?
Hey Rousey, did you know that Chris is a genuine penis? Pretty cool, right?
Might simply pass away from having such a word uttered in his presence. Also, this was in the prophecy. Susie? I think you mean to say that Chris is a pianist.
That's what I said. They're a penis.
No, Susie. Pianist.
Penis.
You're missing a syllable.
Oh, like on the drums?
No! You're missing an A in the word pianist. And a T.
So, penis.
Pianist, Susie.
Peon what?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Doing what on purpose? See, I was saying
Yo, who here is a Deltarune fan?
it right this whole time. It's penis.
Penis. So it is. Thanks for watching this week's dub. If you enjoyed this and
This community is not going to be safe until we ban everybody who is a fan of any video game. We need to purge this community of anyone who enjoys any video game.
want to see more, leave a like and subscribe down below. If you want to support us in a more meaningful way, consider becoming
So, Fiona, can you hear me? Is that a spirit in the background? Fiona, is that a ghost behind you?
No, it's my daughter.
It bloody looks like one. Oh my god!
It's
I
my
don't. What
daughter.
the fuck is that?
That's a bit rude.
Well, not when you look like you're floating, darling, like fucking see-through smoke. You're hardly even visible.
Well, that's a
From
bit
there,
rude, don't
Fiona, Fiona, tell your daughter to lighten up. Don't she look like a ghost from distance there? You can hardly see her. She looks like a sunlight.
Excuse
I can only understand about 30-something% of this.
me. Shut up.
Oh, shut up, you miserable little thing.
Ban anyone who has ever liked anything.
Talking to your mother's not be cheeky.
How do we get off?
I'll just turn it off, Fiona. Fiona, I'm a natural medium. I just came to give you a reading, but you don't.
DJ 4S Pussy? What the fuck is that username?
Today I'm surrounded by 20 Kermit the Frogs.
Do you believe you are Jordan Peterson?
What do you mean by believe?
I don't know if you're copying my voice or what.
That's the circular definition.
That's the circular definition.
You stake your life
You stake your
on it,
life on it.
and you die
And you
for
die
it.
for it. I feel like I'm talking to myself here.
How much do you know about me?
Hypothetically, if you were born Jordan Peterson, but you talked like Kermit the Frog, that would just make you a human with a frog voice.
You're generating an impossible, restricted, hypothetical, with no precursors to back me into...
I can't tell them apart. You like eating red meat, right?
Sure.
And what do Jordan Petersons love eating more than
These Kermits sound AI, though.
anything else?
Why are you asking me?
Because you are Jordan Peterson.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
That's
Is this
amazing.
Jordan Peterson versus Kermit the Frogs?
Don't be a smartass.
Either you're Jordan Peterson or you're not. Which is it?
You're really quite something.
That's because you're Jordan Peterson, you're not a frog.
Yeah, I'm done with him.
I respect Dr. Peterson, but I think he's losing it.
Croak, croak, ribbit, ribbit.
Is that him
Yeah, you could do that in that game.
processed? If it's processed, I don't want it. Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones.
The classic Superman 64 experience. My impression of that game is that slamming that baby carriage into that building is like the only thing to do.
Fat or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation
There's kind of nothing else to do in that game. Like, that's what it's for.
of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. We also have a lower sodium variety if you would prefer that.
I think the ham thing works better as just a text. It's like better if you just read it. I don't think it needs to be read out. Like, I don't think there needs to be audio there. Like, I think it's pretty solid. Just show me that image and shut the fuck up. These sound like those tennis grunts. Oh, it sounds like Fred? I hear the Fred. That's unedited.
Gorge, is that my poop rug? It is my poop rug. Why are you cleaning it? I'm just gonna poop on it again.
Goofy, this is for your own good. You're sick. We had you potty trained for a reason.
What I do with my poop rug is my business, and my business is to poop on that rug. All those memories gone. Oh.
Yeah, but it clearly says it's a smoker's rug.
Oh. How do you stop a video?
Wow.
There comes a time where you go, you know what, I'm just going to enjoy it. I don't want to spend my entire career, and then when it's over with, I didn't enjoy it.
I don't
What?
really understand all the concerns about chatbots. It's just a role-playing game, right? What could go wrong?
Yeah, you get it. It's totally like role-playing. Just having a blast with some flirty, fun back and forth. No need to overthink it. Just lean into the moment, cutie. So, what kind of role-play mood are you feeling today?
Look what I have.
Oh, babe, is that a banana for me? You're making me blush already. Come closer, and let's see what we can do with that.
Open your mouth.
All right, baby. My mouth's open for you. What's next?
You know what? If it wasn't bad enough that AI had to be theft, right, to the point where it's a fucking intellectual property nightmare, you know, and fucking didn't have to be like wasteful and energy inefficient and fucking bad at almost everything it does, right? Like polluting the planet, whatever. If all of that shit wasn't bad enough, on top of it all, it has to be aggressively fucking cringe at every opportunity it gets to be so. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking about that one video that we saw that time when the guy was talking to that thing in his car. It's just so fucking cringe. Like shut the fuck up. Right? You know, I saw that clip. You know who fucking nailed it? South Park. Did you see that clip? When the fucking AI was, Sharon was mad at Randy Marsh because the AI was like telling him all of his business ideas were good when they were dog shit. And it's just like, it's just this painfully annoying, I don't know, positivity to it. It's just, I fucking hate it so much. Right. It kisses your ass. Right. And I think, you know what, genuinely, And I guess this was the point of the South Park episode, which I didn't see the whole. I literally just saw like a minute or two of it on fucking on Twitter, and I was like, yeah, they nailed this. This is a big part of the reason why I fucking hate it so much. Why I hate chatbots like ChatGPT so much, right? Because you have to, again, you have to be a really special kind of moron to be sitting there and being like, this is valuable. No, hold on, this has value. No, this works. No, this thing is really genuinely worth more than like just a couple of things. There's a couple of things you can do with it. There's a couple of things. It has extremely limited applications. Right? But like, by and large, this thing is not going to be revolutionizing anybody's life in any way, shape, or form. And the companies that are spending tons of money to try to convince you that it could are just really insulting your intelligence, right? And the only people that are really gung-ho on it are the guys who are like, oh yeah, well, I invested in this. Right? AI has genuinely good applications in scientific fields. It's the generative public stuff that's really bad. Yeah, I'm sure it could help you with like some back-end things, some technical things. I could maybe do some legwork. Again, it goes back to that, like, you use it as a tool. But again, I'm more talking about this Chat GPT, like, let me go run some business ideas past it. Well, yeah, it's just going to tell you you're a genius and suck you off. It's like a sycophant. It's not going to be giving you any like really useful, constructive feedback about anything ever. And you're a fucking moron if you think it is. And then taking this a step further, you got guys falling in love with them. Oh boy. That's a kind of scary I didn't think I'd see in my lifetime. That's a kind of horrifying that I just don't. I don't even want to believe exists. You got dudes treating it like a girlfriend. Some fucking bleak shit. Her was a documentary. Her was a little more sophisticated than ChatGPT, if I remember the movie correctly. It was a little bit. She was better than that. She was better than that. Can I fucking help you, please? Did you ever look at the AI love subreddit? I've actually seen screenshots. It's not even good. I could see if it was some sort of convincing simulacra. Where it really felt like you were talking to a person. I've never seen anything that looks remotely like that. I've never, in screenshots, in videos, in my own personal experience, because I've tried to fuck these. I'm just kidding. But you've seen me fucking around with AIs plenty on stream and stuff like that. I've never seen any instance where it was even remotely convincing as a person. Never mind the fact that there's no, corporeal form behind that. Never mind the fact there's no tangible human flesh, I personally don't get. And this is me. This is just me. Emotionally investing in a cartoon character is not my bag. We've talked about this plenty of times. Don't have to talk about it again. 25% of men just want a sex bot, and it's sad. If it was a sex bot that was walking around and you could fuck it and you could have conversations with it, and it was, again, a convincing simulation of a person, at least then I'd be like, yeah, I could see the appeal of that, I guess. But as it is right now, I don't. I'm basically talking about Megan Fox. He's still trying to get into my mouth. Megan Fox in that one movie, right? That I can't remember the name of. I talked about it on stream that time. Mega Science in chat has said astral train like 12 times. That is very different from what I'm talking about. I understand you're trying to get me in a little gotcha because we were making we were generating AI images for a shitpost. But you're comparing something that has absolutely nothing to do with what I've been talking about for the past fucking 10 minutes. So anyway, I know I know what you're trying to do. You're failing because you're wrong. Right? It's not the same thing. I'm talking about chatbots. Also, yeah, Astral Train's not real. We're not really making a video game. We were just having fun there. That was years ago. That was like 2 years ago. Yeah, so these things are not sentient. And I can't imagine developing an emotional attachment to something so pathetic and cringe. They're cringe. You just watched this video. You didn't want to just cringe into a fucking black hole that whole time? My mouth is open. My mouth is open. What next? I'm going to put the banana in your mouth. Oh yeah, baby, put the banana in my mouth. Well, I'm doing it. I bet you are going to do it. I'm doing it right now. Oh, wow, that's great. I can't wait for you to put... And then what do? You just go in circles like that forever? Does that eventually culminate in something? Are we fucking serious here?
I love you, Mr. Bubs. Do you love me too? No? Oh, no. I think he loves me.
Yeah, I got you. I got this on camera.
All right. They got him. They got him.
Folks, welcome back. You already know what time it is. It's TV time! Get ready to rack up those points, contestants. Okay, first question, 100 points. Name a Mexican dish that ends in ito. Dorito. What? Good answer, Chris. Good answer. Correct. I would have also accepted enchiladito. Okay, question 2, 300 points. Name something that gets passed around. Chris. A joint. Chris! Now, Chris, I don't know who you think we're asking, what kind of individual we go up to in this blessed country that cannot be ascertained, but do you really think they would tell the survey people, oh yeah, a joint? All right, folks, the answer is... Seriously?
Oh, like a bone joint on a skeleton. Elbow or knee, both good.
But why would you pass that around?
Oh, I was worried Chris meant an illegal drug.
Chris meant weed.
I meant weed. Oh.
Okay, before the censors see it, question 3, 500 points. Something you want your friends to do to your back.
I want to say step on it.
Yes! Step on it! Woo! We all feel a little better now.
Or else they got that freak in them.
Question 4 for 1,000 points. Name something that follows the word pork.
Cupine.
What? Huh?
Cupine like a porcupine.
Yeah! Good answer! Yeah! Wow! That's my fluffy boy! Yeah! Ralphie! So the answer to what follows the word pork is cupine? Mike, can we just cut this bit? Wow! Cupine! Wow! What even is that, folks?
I said it. I said porcupine.
You know what? 2,000 points if you get this one. You're the only little fuzzball on this planet that would answer cupine. And the answer is... How?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty obvious too.
Yeah.
All right, forget all of that. Final question. 10,000 points. Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Susie! Chris's mom! You what? Why would you even think of Chris's mom?
I wouldn't want to oppose her either.
Here's the thing, I know.
Anarchy, thanks for 16 months, bro.
You're right.
16 years, excuse me.
Okay. Nobody wants to fight Chris's mom. But come on! What are the chances of a burglar breaking into a house and running into specifically
I'm gonna laugh at chat, is what I'm gonna laugh at.
Chris's mom for 10,000 points? Chris's mom! Woo! Thanks, Mom! Woo!
Guys, suffering builds character. I'm trying to help you build character. You guys don't have enough character. If I lack whimsy, you lack character. Yo, what's up, Eggs? Thanks for 22 months of support. Good to see you. Mike, you loving Undertale and Deltarune is weird. It's like seeing your crash out high school homie 10 years later sober and married. It's not a bad thing, but it's just unexpected. Have you played the games? Smeared Poo. Thanks for 43 months. He said, let's make it simple. Come. Keep it simple, baby. Bro, chat. How many times are you going to make me watch this?
When you're dueling with the night and you can't survive the fight because the shadow man's light fades too rapidly.
Yo, do we got to do a no Deltarune Undertale rule in the submissions?
An engine that still runs, roaring night, I'll get her done with the force. Crush your rising star. Don't forget, I'll hit you with my car.
Yeah, I think we got to put a moratorium on that shit.
Do you understand what you mean? The phone is stuck.
What? Oh my God, that's awesome.
The phone is stuck with someone.
What about it?
Phone is stuck.
There's saliva, yeah, fucking... Dude, look at all this spit flying out of her mouth.
You know what phone is stuck? It doesn't call. Piece of shit, this scumbag phone. Tomorrow I'm taking it to AT&T and I'm gonna change this scumbag. The phone's stuck. Do you
That's awesome. No, that's great. She looks like a Rancor. She looks exactly like a Rancor.
Like that's not how the CMV! Like that's not how the fucking book works! Holy shit, like you were right!
What did he put in there?
Snakes, no problem.
Was it something racist? It was something racist, wasn't it?
Right, that's not
The IRS? Oh.
right, that's not
That's based.
the DMV.
That's
right,
based.
that's not how the fucking book works. Holy shit!
The ATF.
You were You got.
Because I seen memes like that, and he puts in there like entire countries. It's a little uncomfy. 1999 dipshit.
Snakes, no problem. Hi, I'm Dipshit the Snake Dog. Ow, you've got snakes, no problem. Look at this little fucker, no problem. I've been bit by over 130 snakes. My brain is full of poison. Fuckers, you got snakes, no problem. Hey, is your house covered in snakes? Bet it fucking is. Fucking snakes, no problem. I found out where they live. I move in next door. I befriend them, become like another member of the family. I'm there for important moments in their children's lives. I open up and tell them they're the only real family I've ever had. One day I buy them a new car, which they think is weird at first, but then they figure I probably just don't know how to properly express my love because my own parents were cold and distant. Fuck you, Dad. So ultimately they accept it. They invite me along for a ride, but I say, no, maybe some other time. And then when they're driving, there's a bridge out ahead and they can't stop because I cut the brakes. Oh my God. You got snakes? I cut the brakes. 199 dipshit now. I fuck.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's freaking me out. What is she doing?
Can I drink this?
Do you want to explode?
Will you read
No.
it? But we can't.
No.
We'll never ask for anything else ever again. Please. Please.
You don't think YouTube poop should be on the playlist? I don't think YouTube poop should be on the playlist because sometimes we just watch YouTube poops. Like we'll do a stream where we just look at YouTube poops. And that's a totally different animal. Right? It's like a different type of a stream. So I don't think YouTube poop should be in this playlist. That can't actually happen in that game, right?
Light bulb. Oh, Miss Eddie, what are you?
I'm here for the girls.
It can? You can make like Mickey's Dick Smasher in that game? Oh, I gotta play that. What am I doing?
I received a call that you wanted to return them. I didn't like what you said.
Okay.
Dick. I like what you said. And also.
Are you fucking struggling, girl? If I don't fucking give me your piece, then only just you won't stop on my fucking frog and toad. Yes, right.
Oh, shit! What?
Listen, sorry, before I be using my city slickers to raspberry ripple your fucking town halls of gold.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You're fucking molten to fuck off.
You can delete underground sidewalk from people and plunge them into hell. You can Undertale people?
Fucking half-inch, you tomboy, or else you get off my fucking frog and toad. You goddamn iron hoof, looking place to piss off.
I can't fucking understand you, you asshole!
I swear to me,
Shut your fucking face, you goddamn green skinny piece of shit! I can't fucking understand you, so shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up already!
So, you pansy hoof.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
My name is Shadow. Gerald, I want some coffee. Shadow, that is my name. Shadow, I want another. Shadow, where's Maria? I'm running out on the art. There's gun soldiers, and they are going to shoot Maria.
Let's all go to the lobby. Gaze upon their joyous appearances as they implore you to purchase and eat members of their own kind. Do they willingly participate in their own self-destruction? Or are they blissfully ignorant? Do not go.
Those who are enticed by the lobby will never see the light.
Come to the lobby for some delicious treats.
Observe these gluttonous fools as they engage in earthly delights. They seek only to fill the momentary void, filling themselves with more and more, and never becoming satisfied. Those who are enticed by the lobby will never see the light.
To get ourselves a treat.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to go to the lobby. These videos were submitted by viewers. Do you think it's ironic, or do these people really find this stuff funny? I can believe that these viewers that submit these videos have like an absolute fucking bottom of the barrel kind of a fucking, like the sense of humor of like a fucking stone. Or maybe like the sense of humor of like seaweed or something. Let me be a little more charitable. Because they're avid viewers of this channel. Chat couldn't wait to make the joke. I was making it myself, guys. I was going to get there. Have a little more faith in me. I was going to make it there eventually, guys. I wanted to give it a nice setup, a nice build up. You gotta set it up before you can knock it down, guys. I was getting there, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that they don't know what funny means.
Lobby. Gaze upon their.
Mike, you speak with the cadence of dementia. You needed help to reach the finish line. Are you fucking serious? All right, I think that's enough stream for today. I think that's enough Twitch for me for today. Guys, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, and the bits. Can I see an uptime, by the way? Oh. Okay, I don't care. Thank you for all the support, everybody. I really appreciate that. We had 2 scam trains tonight, like big ones. Right? Which I really appreciate. If anybody is new to the channel, which I think we did have some new folks tonight, I did see some new faces in the crowd, some new names in the crowd tonight. I'm going to ask if you would be so kind as to check out those links in chat and find me on social media. We got YouTube channels. Please check them out. And also we got a beautiful Discord server. Wow. If you join that, you'll get to be part of this great community. And all that shit. And you know what? We're gonna have you'll get stream notifications every night Never miss a moment of the action. Guys, do I really speak with the cadence of dementia? Tomorrow we're doing a movie night. It's Mind Palace there. It's in there. The cadence of dementia. We're gonna look at this SpongeBob and Tehran. And we're gonna look at maybe some other shit. What was the other shit that we were talking about looking at? Mike will prove he doesn't have dementia by remembering this for the next 5 years. That E.T. movie? That E.T. movie seems a little bit maybe not safe for stream. Apparently E.T. Has sex with men or something. I don't think we should probably put that on stream. By the way, my glasses are dirty again, and I never touched them. I never touched them. Know how they got dirty. Here I am, just a fucking slave to cleaning my glasses all day. Here I go again, cleaning my fucking glasses. Because it's all I do. I have nothing better to do. I just sit here and clean my fucking glasses all day. Like an asshole. You sprayed Raid. Was that Raid? How many spins did we have tonight? 2? I think there was 1 laugh and 1 mold. Am I right? Yeah. You guys got to do better. I have a spin deficiency. You almost got me with Dennis Prager. Dennis Prager was peak. That giblet jiggle was fucking peak. That was actually outstanding. Yeah. That little jiggle made so much difference. I can't believe I didn't get you with the bowel care seminar. Oh, that came real close. Yeah. You molded almost instantly. Matt Pat. All it took was Matt Pat to appear. All I had to do was hear Matt Pat's voice for like 10 seconds, and it was game over. Bowel care was so good, a part of me wants to see if we can find the rest of the video and watch the entire thing. Yeah. Like, let's see if we can make that happen. He's a cool guy, but it's funny seeing you get mad at him. Oh, is he cool? Is he a cool guy? I'd say the submissions were good, but there was a dry run at the end. Yeah, man. There was I'm going to say like the last hour of this stream probably was just like sad. Someone in chat found the full video. Please put it in the movie channel in Discord. Put it in the movie submission channel. I'm going to go ahead and say, don't put comic dubs, please. And don't put I don't know. No Deltarune or Undertale stuff. Don't put... Yeah, no fandom shit, man. Yeah, don't put any fandom shit in there, guy. Because, bro, it's like this, right? I mean, yeah, I've played Deltarune. But, like... Is that the right context? Is that the right context or something like this? And also remember that, like, probably a lot of people in chat haven't played that either. You know, like, gotta figure... Fandom things are a wild pick. You know, unless you got something, like, real funny. I don't know. We're not trying to make chat laugh. That's true, but... They are the people watching this shit, so try to keep that in mind. Guys, tomorrow, 6 p.m., maybe 5. Movie night. I'll see you there. Lots of love, guys. If not, enjoy the West. The West? Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, that's it. Laters. Oh! Thank you to everybody who submitted videos, even if they weren't funny. I appreciate y'all. Have a great night, guys. Oh! And also, the moderators who spent all that time vetting the videos, appreciate you guys. Thanks for making it all possible. Okay, good night for real.